Up, everybody, and here we are with another Elden Ring episode for y'all. Last time we started a new character, Merlin. He's a beast. He's magic, but not in here. And we have a lot of stuff to do because you start out with just this very small segment thinking it's huge, and then it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and I swear to God, it's almost frustrating how big this game is. Very, always up to his usual business. Trying to get something out of somebody else. Oh, there we got some audio problems. There we go. Yeah, what's up?
Aren't you supposed to be earning your place? Then you must face Godric, for without a great rune with the 2 fingers.
Yeah, this guy starts out in the video game just nagging the shit out of you, just like, yo, you got no bitches. You got nothing going for you. And I changed my button layout. I'm using the whatever controller has the paddles on the back and all the sensitivity settings and whatnot, and I feel like it definitely is helping with the pain in my wrist that I got from working at a certain company for too long. Cooler. So having extra ways to press my buttons, especially in this game, is so helpful because it feels like you're doing so much. And what was that? It's a rock. And being on horseback, doing jumping attacks, having to pick things up and sprint, seemingly all at the same time. Can be a bit of a drag. Like, it just makes the game take longer. So like, I put 250 hours into my last playthrough, and that was just like, that was beating the game. I did a little bit of grinding alternate quests after that too, but with this one, we are, woo! We're not going up there apparently. Let's get this. Horseback, please. Boom. Oh my god. I suck at this game. Literally just put so many hours into the first. Now here I am getting my ass kicked by something. Just a couple hundred meters. I don't need to be taking this damage. I am because I'm stupid. I need to change up some of those spells. See, like, I thought that I would never need as many memory slots as I did with my first playthrough, because it was just like, oh, I got my couple buffs that I use, and then my heals. When you're playing a mage, and you're kind of squishy, and everything kind of kick your ass up close and personal, you gotta have a variety of spells to deal with everyone trying to smush your face. And if you're wondering why I am needlessly killing the symbol of America, it's not needless. Um, I need feet. You need, that's the weirdest. Not the weirdest I've said, but it's up there. I need feet. There we go. We got a 4-toed foul foot. And what those do is those are the consumable. Those are part of the consumables that you need to make the things that drop you more stuff. You can make the golden one or the silver one. The golden one makes it so that you have more runes when you kill things, and the silver one makes it so that you have more item find when you kill things. And so those will probably be very useful in this and future playthroughs. I just dropped a log on that penguin. I'm not a huge fan of having to kill these things, and I don't. I have so many feet already, but I feel like no matter how many you have of those, you're going to run out eventually. And if you've never played this game, or you're playing it for the first time and you're wondering, wow, why is he doing so much damage against these dudes early on? I kind of had some help from a friend. I had all this intelligence gear in my last playthrough because I was doing a faith playthrough that I wasn't going to use any of that gear. So I dropped it from my friend, and then he dropped it for this character. That's how I could start the game wearing Ronnie's witch hat, which is called Snow Witch Hat, and also be able to start with this sword. This is not the end game sword I plan on using. This is just the what's that, portal? Or should I say dog? Watch how these turtles are everywhere. Raise the dog. Raise the dog. Seek the dog. Okay, yeah, dog stuff. And you see how these petals are in the air right now, and I have that foul finger foot, or furled foul foot. I don't know. Pickled foot. Too much craziness. That sounds like something else in this game, honestly. Eventually, we'll either all get used to it or all start calling it something completely unrelated. But since there's petals in the sky and I have that pickled foul foot icon in the left-hand corner under my stamina bar, it means we will be getting 5% more runes from anything that we kill, or anything that just dies. If it falls off the ledge, if it's getting poisoned, or if it's just like in a battle somewhere where there's something killing something else, I will get runes for it if I'm anywhere in the vicinity. And I will get more runes because I have these, which is called group passwords. These are the two biggest ones, or the only ones I've heard of so far. Seekers is from Vadi's channel, shouting him out. He's Dark Souls Moses, or whoever was the big dude in the Bible that wrote everything down. Probably a lot of them, but Moses was the first one I thought about. He might not even do that. I just don't know my Bible mythology very well. And how do I get over there? Where is this tunnel? Did I up there? Might be up there. That's right. Your jumps. Man. Doesn't look like I've come over here yet, because I would have found that, and those feet are what we would be using to turn our feet into more useful feet. So if you're worried about not getting enough souls, put one of those passwords in. The first one was Seekers. That's Vadi's channel that he started, and theirs is ooh boy. That's what we like to call air. I never realized, what is this statue? I don't know what that is. It's someone holding somebody else. Yeah, we talked to you about it. It's some sort of churchy thing. There's so much thick lore in this game, and I really don't know if I have or have not like the right information, because it is just so crazy how much lore there is. It's like if you played any other games, there's lore in those games, obviously. Still getting used to the buttons. I set, when I started the game, I had it set for to switch the jumping and the activating things buttons, because it didn't make sense to me why A would be the jump button and Y would be the activate stuff button. But we went through the first through like that, didn't have any problems. Didn't have many problems. The two-handing thing is still an issue for me, because you have to press two buttons to two-hand. Like, I used to one-hand to two-hand in the other games constantly. And in this game, it obviously gives you the option, but you just have to get good at it. Which is something the Dark Souls community... I just say Dark Souls community because, like, that's where I come from. But the Souls community, FromSoft community, if you play Sekiro... I was a huge fan of Bloodborne, and I always forget about Demon Souls, honestly. But all those games FromSoft made. And, so we can put on our torch. See, another thing that I took from my old character for this playthrough, this doesn't hurt at all. It just... the torch just scales with magic instead of a regular torch. Got a white flame instead of a red one. Oh, it's Bach. I knew this was important. I'm gonna touch that first. Then I'm gonna beat up your friends, Bach. That's okay with you.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up
Bro,
just
I got
like
4
me.
followers? That is absolutely amazing. One of them is my little brother, and one of them might be my friend.
What are you
But that
doing
means I
here?
have 2 followers. That's like
You must leave
quadruple
this place
as
at
many
once.
as I thought I was gonna have at the
Rush
end.
in and beat you to a pulp.
Oh my gosh, I've never gotten a good look at this torch. It's a human skull upside down. No! Oh my god, I almost hit Bach trying to lift my torch. Yeah, that is a 100% a human... It's not even in there right. I love that. It's just like, we can't put it in there. It does the flame thing. Or actually it does frost on. Oh, but yes, Bach is here. We freed him from his tree prison that he either put himself in to hide or someone else put him in there, I forget. But he comes down here to try to... I don't know, either make peace with his fellow demi-humans or to just get his stuff back. Either way, they kicked his ass.
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up...
When they say they rush in and, ooh, burn but true. Bach is no warrior.
Oh.
We do all the warring, the warring. Yeah, you gotta have a light. You gotta have a torch. You can pick the regular one up from Kali, the Christmas merchant, or Santa Claus merchant at the very beginning at the Church of Ella. Enemies dead. I read a lot of notes because, like, most of the time they are just dumb. Like if you see a turtle and people say, "Oh, look, dog," or something like that, which is goofy. And yeah, see, tunnel ahead. Wow, super insightful. But sometimes they're like very, very clever. When I find a very well-worded message, I make sure to rate that one. Seek fingers, not in the dark. And I don't know if the Souls community, are we still the Souls community? Because there's not a single, like, reference to the word soul in this game. Except for, like, they had a dark soul, or dark soul. They had, like, a wicked soul or something like that. But never in, like, lore or a description have I read that. Ah yes, I am sorry, Knight Istvan. I will summon you for this fight, and you shall prove to be worthy of your weight in salt, or something along those lines. But I think he's pretty cool looking. He kind of reminds me of like a conquistador. It's like the hat and like the armor and stuff. Not the weapon per se, but this is Old Knight Istvan, and he will help us for this boss fight, which is a doozy. If you are coming down here for the first time and do sneaky magic. But you're not supposed to do that, Istvan. Yeah, I wish there was. I've played other games where there were mechanics where you could oh, Istvan. Nice. Wasn't expecting the gravity to come out. So he looks like he's doing okay. And the fact that we're being a caster, like we can literally cheese at everything. Okay, not literally, but cheese virtually everything. Especially if we have a summon, whether that be a NPC, a human summon, a co-op. Oh, the tailoring tools and the sewing needle. That's for Bach. Pick up some fireflies. Because in this game I am going to try to be using as many of the consumables as I can, because I had so many with my last character that I just never used, and it ended up with me just having a huge abundance of, like, not unusable, but like consumables that really did not matter. Like, they're supposed to be early game items as far as I know. I got a couple things from my old playthrough, but like, there's so much stuff that isn't needless, but it does not really help you out. Like end game, obviously. Early game, you got some throwing darts. Like, I've still never thrown a single pot at another person in the entirety of this game, or anything really. I've never thrown a pot except for except for at Alexander, which is a part of his quest line. So we got the tailing tools and the sewing kit. We're gonna go give those back to Bach real quick. Because he seems to be holding on by a thread right now, and he got beaten to a pulp. His words.
You must leave this place at once.
Or they'll beat me to a pulp. I'll end up just like you.
Wait,
Now we give him the sewing needle.
is that what I think it is? You got it back
Is
for
it?
me.
Is that what you wanted
Sewing
back?
needle.
There you go. Your sewing needle. I know you wanted it. No warrior. Read that already.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a
Because you're a
seamstress,
nice guy. Look
and
at
that
your little
sewing
hat.
kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum.
I want to know who his mom was. Was she one of those
Can't just curl
queen
up and die, can I?
demi-humans, the big ones? Because they seem like the alpha, even though the alpha is a woman. I don't know if the terminology for that
Thank you.
fits.
You're very
I think it is
kind.
just the alpha, even
I
if it
always
is a
wanted to
woman.
be a seamster like my mum.
But if his mom was a seamster, I highly doubt his mom was one of those giant demi-humans, which we have killed
Thank
one or
you.
two.
You're very kind. I always wanted to be.
Now you can be a seamster just like mom, and you can't die yet. So that's going to be the second part of his quest line. Oh, we had to go through. We're not doing all of it over again. One thing I will tell you that I did do for this character is when my guy was dropping me all my equipment, he thought it necessary, and I wasn't going to argue, that he dropped all of his small runes for me. Like, all of these. The golden runes, and the +3s, +4s, and he even gave me a couple, either hero or lord, and maybe a Newman rune to get me on my way to leveling up, so that when he summoned me, we could be closer in level. I'm almost on level 40 right now. But the thing about getting your character started out really good early is that you will not level up for a very long time after that. Like, if you boost your character even a little bit, everything in the beginning game drops you like 20, 50, maybe 100 souls sometimes. So when you need a couple, what do I need right now? 9,000 to level up. It's going to be rather difficult for you to collect those souls. I was going to say collect those souls without dying, but that's not the case. It's collecting those souls enough to the point where you're not spending them on other stuff. Like, eventually I'm going to get that, what do they call it? The bell bearing that lets you buy, the bell bearing that lets you buy more smithing stones just from the bell bearing shop, which is what I call the two-headed lady that seems to be dead but is also a shopkeep. I'm not sure what that's all about. They look exactly the same as like the finger crones, except there's two of them. They're slightly taller, they don't move, and they're stuck together. And don't really know what's up with the finger crones. Like, I feel like playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time, it's not that I wasn't super into the lore, it was either that the past games had given me some insight in how the lore was supposed to work. And in this game, I don't know if it's just Miyazaki taking everything and be like, alright, we're gonna do this ass backwards. Talismans are seals, seals are runes, runes are bonfires, and not like that, but the terminology is so, in my opinion, the worst part of this game is the terminology they use to describe unique items and the naming of NPCs. NPCs is in like boss fights, characters that have storylines that you might follow. There's so many. Like Radan, Radagan, Mikola, Mikolish, Melena, Melina, Godwin, Godric, Godfrey, stuff like that. I get it. I can't talk at all. I got it in the other games when it was like Gwendolyn, Guinevere. And I don't know why those took me a while to get used to too, honestly, but still, those for some reason seemed to either make sense or they were just easier to do because there was only one royal family. It was everyone in that royal family was related. Oh, and I also forgot about Rena, Reyna, and Renalia. There are 4 different groups of people with seemingly not identical, but incredibly similar names that just make it hard for new players to distinguish who's who and what's what and why is this lore like this. Also, not even including Morg and Margot and Maggot. I can't. I'll fight him maybe this episode. Actually, I probably should, because it's easy to get past that part. That just leads you up into the castle, and it's just the first boss. And I might even get a talisman pouch. Another thing I didn't like about this game is the fact that instead of rings, they are calling them talismans. And the fact that in the other games, talismans were the items that you used for your casting makes it a little confusing for veterans of the games to get all the words right. But if you're a new player and you're coming into this with a fresh mind, you just read in the descriptions and, oh, that's that. So much easier than trying to figure out, oh, souls are runes, but runes are also runes, and runes are great runes. And there's runes that you go to where you, what do you call it? Go and actually explore things. That are, those are the regular type of runes. I know they're different spelling, but like the English language is so fucked that like I feel like playing this in Japanese or whatever you have it would be almost simpler during the transfer of the phraseology, because everything isn't like convoluted or confusing, versus English where runes are, in this game, at least 3 different things. I don't have any dragon hearts yet because I haven't killed any dragons, but I don't have the stats to use any of these things. I'm not putting anything in faith. Okay, not anything. Let's see. I think I was planning on putting 12 or 15 points in faith. So I could use dragon fire eventually, but I have no inclination to put in anything towards arcane, because in this we're going to be needing a lot of mind and a lot of intelligence. For example, right now I have 29 intelligence because I'm working towards a sword that I dropped from my other playthrough, and y'all might recognize this sword. I'm treating every episode as if I'm talking to new people every single time, because I'm not sure if this is ever going to take off, if anyone's ever going to watch these videos consecutively or like follow my channel, whether it be on Twitch or on what do you call it, YouTube. So I pretty much just treat this as talking to myself. And if other people happen to show up, that is fine and dandy. These are the 4 spells I want right now. But the other sword that I got, the glorious Dark Moon Greatsword, known as the Moonlight Greatsword in the other games. I'll read it. The Moon Greatsword bestowed by a Carian queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition. One of the legendary ornaments. Okay. Rani's sigil is the full moon, cold and leaden, and this sword is but a beam of its light. This is a beam of light, you guys. And that's what we're going to be using for the majority of this playthrough. At least I'm going to attempt to. It's just so beautiful. Like this, I think this playthrough is going to look better than the other one because I have the Seekers group password on, so there's always going to be petals falling from the sky. I'm going to try and play at night more because it just looks so good at night, especially since there's a moon. Like I got about halfway through the game without even realizing the moon was there. I got all the way to Redan, thinking that it's nighttime, so we could go over here. Thinking that the moon only showed up after you free the stars from beating Rodan, because I played very little at night, and the little I did play at night, I was not looking at the sky. quite honestly. So here, I'm thinking we're gonna have to fight. So we're gonna get ready for it like there is a fight. Nope, he's still here. I wonder if you'd buy all his armaments first. I don't plan on doing that because I really don't need all of these, like, at all. I'll take a parry just because it's kind of universally useful. Let's see if we can pass time tonight and get this boss to show up. Like, if you do have to buy all of his stuff, I'll come back after I beat a big boss and buy all of his stuff so we can see if we can get this boss fight to start. Oh, nope. This should be it. Looks like him. And we're just using him. That. Ah, shit. I still have not figured out the jumping. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I gotta practice my jumping attacks with this new button layout because I just end up switching my weapon really quickly and then no attack is coming out. Because I realized that with the paddle layout I have, it does work extremely well with having A being your jump attack and Y being your interact attack or your interact thing. So we're gonna try that again, and instead of being a baby and just spamming spells at it, we're gonna see if we can kill it with a buffed magic weapon, because that I think is the nighttime. He's still here.
Hello.
Wait a little bit.
Battle art.
Yeah, I did kind of want to learn your battle arts. But I want to fight this boss, dude. This is nighttime. Maybe you only get one shot for a while. I'll come back to this at a later date. Let's go up here. I'm not sure if there was anything up here, but that seems to be a place where stuff. This is a mechanic I have not figured out yet. Like, there's not really much to figure out. I just want to figure out why. Like, this is just the wind really, really just kind of envelops whatever area you're currently at. Ooh, whoa, you need to calm down. I swear, every time I'm on horseback and I'm fighting wolves, I feel like Belle from Beauty and the Beast in like one of that first scenes when she's going towards the Beast's castle because that's where she thinks her dad is, and she's right. One of the legitimate smartest Disney princesses, I think, minus the fact that she fell for the Stockholm Syndrome thing, but it was a beautiful story because she fell for the Stockholm Syndrome thing. Like, dude had a tragic past, but honestly, he was a dick. Beast. Like, he was a spoiled prince. I don't know if this is what I should be talking about during Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring stream, but yeah, Beauty and the Beast. That story is as beautiful as it is fun, honestly. And that's why every adaptation of Beauty of the Beast that has come afterwards, except for the one with, I think it's Emma Watson that I haven't seen. And I do need to see that. I enjoy Disney movies, Pixar movies, thoroughly. Woo, boink. Didn't die. Success! Let's see if there's some fire butterflies over here. I don't know if I'll be using those at all, but it never hurts to have more fire butterflies or smoldering butterflies. Like this game, they try to put so much effort into the lore and whatnot that they forget that it's just a, I don't want to say it's just a video game because that sounds really dumb. It is more than a video game. This is a piece of art that you get to interact with. Like in the other games, you could go into pieces of painting and you're like, wow, I'm in the painting. I'm in a piece of art made by the gods. This whole game is art. Like every bit of it, from the item descriptions, the character lore. Ooh, let's see if we can get another chance at this boss. Yeah. Oh. Please don't go through that pillar. Oh boy. Damn, that guy can two-shot. Alright, so we are too squishy to fight this game. That is always my opinion in this game. People always say, oh, it's too hard. And I'm just like, yeah, it's a hard game. It's a Souls game. It's not Souls. It's a FromSoft game. I gotta get used to saying that. It's a FromSoft game. There's too many different variables for Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. There are more things from Software that are not Souls games at this point. And in my opinion, I don't even like to consider Dark Souls 2 a Souls game because it is for one, it's trash. Two, it has. I don't believe that Miyazaki, the maker of the rest of the games, had anything to do with that game. Like, and I don't know why. It might have been because he was working on Bloodborne, or yeah, it had to be Bloodborne at that time because the games came out. I don't remember what came out before Demon Souls, but FromSoft has had like a couple hands in little games here and there. It was called like Kingsfield. I believe that is what it was called. It was Kingsfield. Now that game looked like Minecraft, and then they went from Kingsfield to Demon Souls. Demon Souls was their first like real big out there, just like, hey, let's make an RPG and make people hate it, but they'll hate it so much that they love it. Like that was, I believe, the first time they went with that concept for a game was Demon Souls. And I wasn't on the bandwagon back then. I wasn't even on the bandwagon for FromSoft games. Ooh, a nice hat and a shirt. I wasn't on the bandwagon with that even when Dark Souls 1 was a thing. I first picked up Dark Souls 1, I think, in 2011, maybe 2012, around that time. And at that point, the game, I don't know if it was huge, but it was well known enough that I had seen or heard of memes from the game. Oh, I'm gonna die. I really need to get that girl to tune my spirits. Because yes, the wolves do draw aggro. They do not decent damage, but they do enough damage to aggro. But I need them more powered up. In fact, I'm probably not even going to power up the wolves. I'm just going to go with Ulig because I was using him for a very long time, honestly. Oh, we rang the bell. They're coming in for us. And I feel like the three wolves is kind of like a what do you call it? A gimme from what do you call it? Game of Thrones, because in the very first episode of Game of Thrones, the protagonists from the Stark household all get dire wolves, and in this game, we are not a member of the Stark household, but we do start out with, in my opinion, these are direwolves. Like, fuck, I'm gonna die again. And it's because I'm not playing like I was meant to be playing. Like, I have the ability to summon 3 phantom, what do you call those? 3 phantom wolves. And I can go on horseback. So, like, why wouldn't people say, oh, it's cheesy, oh, this and that, and I'm like, I don't care, dude. The game is made to be played with the mechanics that the game allows you to do. Like, I know there are cheats that the game hasn't fixed, there are bugs and hacks, and like me taking weapons and equipment from one character and bringing them over to another one could obviously be considered something along the lines of cheating. Like, yeah, I could see everyone being like, yo, that's cheating, you're not playing the game right. And they're like, I don't care. This is the first time I've ever played a From Software game where I had legitimate friends to actually assist me throughout the entirety of the game, start to finish, as well as not boost me, but let me get my hands on enough materials. I am getting boosted, but let me get my hand. Like, I earned these things. Everything I have from this character, except for the runes that I got, I was given by myself, essentially. And it's like transferring items from one account to another. Like, in Diablo, you had a chest that you could put, like, I don't know, like 120 items in or something, that you could just use for your other characters. Just like, hey, I'm not going to use this for this character, but I know if I start a new one, that character is going to want this. And that's how I'm looking at this game right now. Except with there's no chest, there's just my guy Billy, who has saved my bacon over and over again with this game. That is pointing me in that direction. What is in that direction? Oh, there's probably a thing right there. I will go over there. I'm just trying to clear areas out, because even though I have oh, there we go. See? This is why exploration is important. This guy. Jeez, okay. Vitamins and coffee, not good combination for like an empty stomach. I ate between, obviously, but, well, not obviously. Some people's obvious healthy or eating habits are totally not obvious to people who don't do stuff like that. Fuck you, dragonfly. Those are some very annoying enemies, in my opinion. But here we have Alexander. He is the pot bro for this game, and I try to compare characters from the other Souls games to this game, and everyone was seeing him and it was like, oh, he's gonna be Sigurd because he needs your help through the playthrough, and he fancies himself a hero, but constantly is in need of assistance.
Oh, my stars! I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here.
I love him. Like, I heard his name for the first time, and the way he looks, and I'm like, this is the dumbest NPC I've ever heard. Or ever seen.
1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big, and I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret.
I wonder if the sexual innuendos are in this game in other languages, or they're just like, you know what, America wants to hear an NPC tell them, give me something big, a smack in the rear, and I'll just pop out. Like, why was that necessary? I could totally see other countries having a thing for that as well. And like, bro, how did you get in here? Did you fall from the sky? Like, how did your quest line start? There are no pot bros around here anywhere. And look at him. He's got those cute little like dinosaur legs that he kind of stands on, and then he's armed just across and like, yeah, I was fine. I'm good.
Well played, good sir. Well played. Oh, that's
Well played.
mighty wallop of
I
yours.
feel like that's what a
Almost
gay
smelt the
British
end of
man
it.
says when you smack him in the rear and then something pops out. Well played.
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts.
Yep, that's exactly what a British man says after you fuck him in the ass. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I don't mean to hate on British people or whatever, but like he's just the way he talks is very
Once
proper,
again,
and he obviously has some sexual
I
innuendos,
am
and I
Warrior
just assume
John.
anyone who talks proper English
Iron
is
Fist,
like
Alexander.
from London or
I
England
journey
or
to the
Britain or any
where
of
I intend
those
to further my education and
places where they speak better English than
beyond
us.
these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds.
And I should be paying attention to this,
Is
but
Redmane
commentary
Castle,
and
in
whatnot.
which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
My breast is
I'm
a
heading
flutter,
eastward
my homeboy.
to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
I should have totally listened to that part of it. Like, I heard him say
I'm heading east.
festival
Redmane,
in the
I've heard.
Kaled Wilds the first time, and I'm like, yo, festival, let's go, let's go. I totally didn't also interpret the part where he said southern. So I was all the way up in the north part of Kaled, where there is an NPC that looks very similar to him, and thinking this must be it. He must have grown in size, or something, or this is where his people come to do the festival, anything like that. But no, I was completely in the wrong area. But we will get there eventually. Not today. And you might be able to understand my confusion afterwards. Minus the whole southern northern part, because I was like in the legit northernmost part of that area, thinking just like, wow, it's really bogus that Pop Bro told me to go over here and there's no festival. And it took me forever to find it. I did so much stuff in my last playthrough in the stereotypical wrong, like the wrong order chronologically, is what I'm trying to say. One reason why I want to get this game in the right order, this playthrough, is because there are very clear areas that are harder than other ones. And the reason why I want to do them in that order is, like, I could do any difficulty area, not any, but they give you the option. But the reason why I want to do it in the order is because I want to find all the smithing stone materials that are available in order. Because that frustrated the shit out of me my first playthrough. Like, bro, why am I in an area I've been to? Wait, let's see this. I didn't test this out before. Okay, so two-handed on my horse, I'm doing 383. One-handed on my horse, I'm doing 320. Okay, I think it was 338. I have dyslexia, and I apologize when I get words and numbers wrong. I try to do the best with that, but sometimes it's not easy because you get all hyped up with the game 'cause it's so good, you forget how to talk. At least that's my excuse. And yeah, I am doing way too much damage for early game, but the thing is, this game is not easy unless you not exploit, but it's not easy unless you for one know what you're doing, know where to go for what areas, you know what you're looking for, because there's so many little hidden things that the game just doesn't tell you, or they're really hard to interpret. Like, I didn't know how to get to the round table at the start of the game. I didn't know how to get torrent. Didn't know how the upgrading weapon system worked. So much stuff is just like, huh? You have to do this, what? And that might literally just be me, but I feel like since I am a FromSoft player, that these problems that I'm having, other people are running into as well. So I don't know if these videos will ever go up to the point where I can start doing things like saying, hey, type in the comments what you think I should do next, or stuff like that, because there's going to be a huge gap in between the people following my channel and me actually looking at videos. Like, I've checked my YouTube after I started uploading videos every single day just to see if anyone has viewed or liked my content. I've gotten a few views here and there. I didn't mean to get off my horse. Yeah. And no dislikes though. I like my own videos and I view them once, obviously, to try and give myself a head start, because I'm a little late to the show when it comes to this game. Like, I didn't start attempting to make legitimate content. Like, I was just streaming before. I wasn't even saving my streams to Twitch. And now at this point, I'm streaming, attempting to stream every single time I play, saving those streams to Twitch, putting them in a folder on Twitch, or like a playlist, and then also taking those same videos and uploading them to YouTube as YouTube videos. I'm not doing any editing until like I can see that people are actually paying attention to the channel. If I do get like a following or requests for some editing, because like I know that does really boost your content, is being able to like take out all the boring parts of the stream and then just put in the good parts, and then throw in some little bit editing things here and there, just to enhance the visual or the experience and whatnot. Which I do have ideas for. It's just that I don't have an editor. I would be my own editor starting out. I feel like most people are, and I am not tech savvy. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Millicut, now on his knees begging for mercy. Ha! I love that. I'm gonna try and read all of those. But I have, did it say Mikola or Mikola? See, this is why the lore gets confusing. Whoa, they can do a back kick. I don't think I've ever seen one of those guys do that. Wait. Hey, I was locked on. Usually this game is pretty good. Like, if I cast a spell and then lock onto somebody, usually it tracks enough to the point where, oh boy, it will still hit them after I have previously locked on. What the? Oh, do I take that off of my hotbar? Because I seem to press that button on accident a lot, or that combination of buttons a lot, and I don't need that. But if you play video games, like in general, just like if you play video games, I'd say like 2 or 3 times a week, I cannot recommend enough getting a controller with paddles on it. Oh, we got my boy Billy up in here. What's up? How you doing?
Are you working on your character still?
Yeah, I'm playing. I don't think I'll go back to my other character unless, like, specifically I want to try and do test videos for stuff that I haven't done test videos
What if like
for.
Coda gets on and he needs your help?
Yeah, that's the other time that I would be doing that. Like, I'm having not too much fun, but a lot of fun with this boosted character right now.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to have too much fun.
Can't have too much fun, but just running around, and I'm not even one-shotting things, but I'm doing enough damage where the fact that I'm not scared of anything that isn't like a dragon or like a super serious boss.
Right.
The only thing that's been able to kill me so far, consistently, is that invader that pops up in the War Master shaft.
But what about like the
Flying
Evergulls?
sword. I did one Evergall, but that was the one where you can have Glide help you out. So I'm starting out his quest line as soon as possible and trying to do everything in the right order.
Have you
did do
looked
it
anything
in the
up
right
to make
order.
sure that you get Ronnie?
I mean, I managed to get Ronnie in my last playthrough. It's just that the ending I chose was so bad that even Ronnie wouldn't have me. So I'm pretty sure I know how to do that questline correctly, considering I did it last time. It's just
You made a
making
mistake
sure
afterwards.
that yeah.
I don't understand
Like,
what was so
very
bad about going down there.
Are you gonna, if you're gonna do New Game Plus, are you gonna choose that ending, or are you gonna try and do a different ending since you know mine was bad?
1 second. Okay.
No, I
Alright, I
cannot.
missed what you said. Why is it so bad if you go down there? Like,
Um,
what's down there that makes it so bad?
I mean, you've already beaten the game, so I don't think it would matter if you went down there. So you can go and check, and I don't have to give you any spoilers, because it freaked me out.
Is it like a boss?
I mean, that might just because I had no. There's no boss. It's just a cutscene. I just probably have a weak constitution for weird shit.
I just don't understand. Well, and if I beat the game, who's to say if that's even still a thing down there?
It might not be. You could totally go down there and
I don't remember where it is.
and figure that out. It was at the bottom side of the under the Capitol.
Oh, jeez. I'd have to summon you.
I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you can't, and that's why you didn't want to do that area, because you couldn't summon me, and there's also no boss.
No, I summoned you. Remember we kicked the ladder together? We came out the underground area, right?
There are two underground areas. There's the one with the catacombs that I probably could help you do, but then there's the other one
That I went down.
you remember where all the merchant dudes were, and they were all insane.
No?
They all had madness eyes, and they were all those dead merchants down there.
No.
Dude, you totally did that. I'm sorry that you don't remember. You did. It wasn't very long.
Played
but
too
you
much
did
of the
do that,
tie.
right?
Alright, well at the very least I would need to tell you like what the waypoint is that I need to go, or the bonfire is that I need to go to.
I want to see if I can get my souls back, because that was a really stupid. Oh fuck, I can't actually look at my map. Because this is a new character. I can't see all those waypoints that I used to have.
Okay, well I guess I'll just start by go to the capital. So there's the underground roadside.
that is the highest up part of the underground. That's where you would get to go to either place.
Divine Bridge, Bird Tree Sanctuary, Forsaken Depths.
Yes, Forsaken Depths is where you would go to continue on towards that ending that I got.
Plus you.
And there was a lot of falling.
Oh, Milo made his way out. Okay, so... Oh, I went down this elevator, so do I have to go back up the elevator? Or
No, you
continue
keep going down. This will be interesting.
What?
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's nothing down there since
hold
you
on.
beat the game, but it's still nice.
This just leads to the boss room.
Don't you remember there were stairs behind the boss room?
Oh, wait. So I do have to... Oh, Cathedral of the Forsaken would have been the correct one to go to then.
Oh, is that a closer bonfire?
That's the one in the boss room.
Gotcha.
Okay, so... Oh, yeah, that's right. This parkour place.
And so killing the madness dudes isn't the problem. It's falling. I swear, dude. Like the hardest part of this game for me isn't bosses or like finding hidden areas. It's not dying to gravity.
Yeah.
But I am loving having these 2 passwords on from the very beginning of the game. Like with the amount of time I grinded in the last game, I feel like this character will be at the exact same spot as I was with the last character, but I will just be at such a higher level from having this buff constantly.
Oh, damn it.
Well,
Yeah, I got pretty deep in there too.
bro, so you are following my Twitch channel, right? You're like one of my followers.
Yeah, I get notifications every time you stream.
Okay,
The
I think
Smite
Josh does too. So you two are 2 of my 4 followers. But it says like in my activity feed on my stream manager that I have 3 other people, not including you guys, that followed me. So
It's weird,
someone
like
followed me and they stopped.
Like it says that I have 21 followers, but I don't.
What?
Yes,
You bastard.
I don't
How do you
even-
have 21 followers?
I got some followers from Warzone. But here's the thing, like, there's nowhere that I'm aware of, at least on the phone, like the mobile version, where I can get the list of followers. Like I can't.
For me, I have an activity feed on my laptop. And it says I have 3 people, not including you guys as followers.
So like,
But
I'm
it
looking
says
at.
that I have 4
Oh my gosh!
followers.
God, hey!
Somewhere else.
Like for example, my last 2 streams have 13 views and then 19 views. I'm guessing some of that is from followers. Like seeing that I did that, and especially like the last one I did, part 16, like an 8-hour stream. I'm pretty sure I spent a lot of it just grinding, like not doing stream-worthy content. I don't know. Okay.
Like, the people who would sit down and watch us do... Like, I put more than one 12-hour stream up on YouTube to the point where they had to split it. Because I think 12 hours is the maximum you can put.
I feel like
up
4 to 6 is like if you're playing and you run a 6-hour stream, I almost feel like you should quote unquote stop the stream and then like take a break, but you're not actually taking a break, you're just gonna start up another stream.
Start up a new stream afterwards. I would do that eventually once I get like a schedule for my streams, but right now I am like struggling to keep up with uploading my streams to YouTube as fast as I make the streams, even if I do have a 12-hour like if I made one 12-hour stream a day, it would still take me longer to upgrade or upload all of those streams in order to YouTube than for me. Like, I'd have to take a day off of playing to just spend all day uploading stuff for me to get everything on YouTube.
Yeah, that's
I have more
correct.
content than time to upload. And like, I feel like I don't know what is that term where you're just like complaining about stuff you should have no right. That's like a first
Things
world
that are
problem.
very yeah.
Yeah, that's it. As a I have so much video game content I can't upload it fast enough. Woe is me.
I have so much time to play games and like not do other stuff.
that it's affecting my gaming.
There's an item that I can't get to down here. Like it's under this little tarp tent looking thing. Does that sound familiar to you?
Under a tarp.
There's like
tent.
it's almost like a little tent thing. There's a purple item like on a dead guy, and he's in the back of it. I can't get in the tent area.
Oh, you're down by the madness
Yeah.
merchants. You need one of them to aggro to you, and then you need to drag him over there and have him shoot his madness laser eyes at those things that you.
Bless you, honey. Damn it.
Did you get that?
I did, but I just killed like the one dude that I even saw was there. Do you know what the item is?
I think it is those yellow eyeballs that we couldn't find in our inventory earlier that are the crafting materials.
Yeah, I don't
So I don't think it is. Like, that's what it was for me. I don't know how you got eyes down there before, unless there's just a lot.
I don't think
of
I got them
things
down here before. Or if I did, oh, hold on, I'm going down now. Oh, and you fall more. Oh, there's a bonfire. Bonfire.
So did you make it all the way down?
Yeah, I fell through I got to the bottom and then the floor collapses. I fell through the floor. Now I just hit the bonfire and there's a suspicious looking door. If this even is a door.
So yeah, that suspicious looking door had me looking at that thing for like, is it open or is it closed?
No, it's closed. And I can't it's got that symbol no combat, like no.
Yep. That means that you are headed towards cutscene.
Right, but I can't do anything.
Do you want me to tell you how to open?
Sure.
And just so you know, like, I don't know if there's an option for you to not get this cutscene after you open the door, and that cutscene is what made it so that I could not do any other questline at the end of the game.
Which is fine, because I beat the game, so how do I do it?
Okay, so you take all your clothes off.
Yikes. Just that?
I mean, like, there's a sign on the floor that says something about that,
Oh, wait.
like, only Wretched
Oh, never
allowed,
mind.
and
Okay.
the Wretched is the first class in the game that starts with no clothes. So it is like a riddle.
Nice.
And, like, I couldn't take that part seriously because I think I was with you. You remember when I was doing a Toph cosplay and I had a bowl cut and
No.
all that green armor.
I don't think I was with you at that
And
point.
it was just, I looked like Lord Farquaad.
We just watched
trying to
Shrek
do
last
this.
night.
Nice.
Okay. I'm not really sure what this... Oh, is that the 3 fingers?
Yeah, so instead of there being 2 fingers, it's 3 fingers. What the hell is this? Freaking, funnel.
Well, I guess I'll let you know what happens if you do this after you beat the game. Like, I can't imagine it really affects anything since I already became...
I mean, are you getting a cutscene?
Yeah, he's grabbing me right now. Wouldn't it be cool if Ronnie was like, me and her were married and we're Elden Lords, but then also I had that madness thing that you have where like I can use those items that cause madness to others.
That would be pretty cool.
Okay, so he just straight up set me on fire. Okay. I mean, is that the cutscene?
That's the cutscene.
Oh, now my
You're
body's
all burned, right?
Yeah.
That is what I did to ruin every other quest line for the entirety of the game. And I didn't even know it until... If you rest at a bonfire now, Melania might be mad at you if she's still a character in your game.
Let's find out.
Because I did this before I went
Is there a way to
the,
cleanse yourself of this?
Nope. It's just the three fingers burned you with knowledge or chaos power or something.
Is it when you sit at the bonfire it triggers a cutscene?
I believe so, but you remember when Melania talks... Is it Melina or Melania?
Melania is the one that you kill at the Halleck tree. But I don't know...
Okay,
I don't,
Melania is the swordswoman, the Valkyrie.
Yes.
So this is Melina.
Milana, maybe? I don't know, they're all the fucking same.
Dude, I was literally just talking to my potentially non-existent chat about how that is one of the most annoying things about this game, is the terminology.
The hyper similar terminology. Like unnecessarily.
I mean, I feel like it is necessary because, like, in history, it was a huge thing for royal families and whatnot to name their children very similar names to themselves.
Yeah, but this isn't like
just to keep the family
Jeffrey
line
the
going.
First, Jeffrey the Second, or like, you know, these are like...
Yeah, no, but instead of just doing the first and the third, which, like, I don't like that about the smithing stone, so I definitely wouldn't like it if that's how the royal family worked.
I mean, I know, I agree, it's just... It's no good. Alright, well I did it, but I'm pretty sure that has, like... I don't know, but I don't think there's any effect.
Can you sit at a bonfire
I already
and try to
sat
talk
twice.
to Melania? And there was no, like, dialogue option
Nope,
at the
I'm
bottom
gonna go to a
to
different
talk to
bonfire
anyone?
now.
Okay.
At the bottom, it's just altar garments, ashes of war, great runes, sword chest, all that stuff. There's no...
I believe you.
I'll do another one that's, like, outside.
Ah, skeleton.
So...
I think I might get enough faith to get a holy weapon.
So there's, like, absolutely no reason to go down there after the game ends, because... I guess unless you wanted the benefit of being... Whatever that... Remember those... Not the warming stone, but the other one that you can use if you have madness?
Oh yeah, this is how you get into that covenant again. And I only have one of those stones. I don't even know if I can make more of them.
You can make
I'll have
more
to
of
check my
those.
crafting.
You need yellow ember, and it says found in lands affected by frenzy. So wherever there's madness, you would just go there. And then...
So you can make more of those stones?
Yeah, the frenzy flame stones. Use FP to continuously heal chaos followers.
You can go into your crafting materials and you can just make those?
I'm looking at item crafting, and yeah, you can make frenzy flame stones. You need sanctuary stones.
I missed whatever book you got.
I can make warming stone, which is the one that heals you, and then frenzy flame stone.
I bet you got that from the same one too.
Probably, although not necessarily. Like I got the book, the silver pickled foul foot, and not the gold one. So I would actually say not necessarily.
Because I don't know if I can make the warming stones either. I can't even make the warming stones. I need that book.
Are you gonna try to get it for your other character, or just move it? You're just gonna try to make sure you get it for this one?
I mean, I want to make sure I get it for this one, but honestly, there's no point because, like, I mean, there is a point because that would
The
use
warming
XP
stones.
to heal me.
Yeah, not the chaos
Yeah,
ones.
I'd want it for the warming.
So you'd look up the
Because I'm
warming
not
one,
doing
and
that
if it's the same book, then it's the same book. But if it's not, then you're not gonna go get the book for...
I mean, if you look through your books in the item description, it tells you exactly what each book makes before you buy the book.
Oh.
Yeah, at the very bottom, it'll say like you can make like 1, 2, or 3 items from this book.
Now, I'm
I need a
curious
whole
though.
weapon.
So I'm thinking that like the books probably when you do New Game Plus, I wonder if the books stay.
They are key items, so I don't know.
I'm thinking like should I like pre-craft a bunch of stuff in case?
Like, if you are, I don't know what your plan is. I feel like it might change like every single day, dude.
I mean, I'm grinding right now, but like 'cause I have all those gold pickles. I spent all that time last night doing the gold pickle
Oh yeah, you
feed.
spent all day doing that. Now the actual
Now I can
grind
actually
shall
use,
begin.
yeah. Now I can actually use them for a little bit. But I might honestly, I might just save them. Assuming I can keep them, I might save them until I get back here in the Journey 2.
New Game Plus, because that would be so much more worth it.
Assuming that Journey 2 was like 2, would be awesome if it was like 3 times more souls. Then yeah, I
I
would.
highly doubt it'll be 3 times more souls since it's New Game 2.
Right, but remember
And
what
the
I
drop off.
remember what I. Oh, right. So that's what I'm saying. The drop off after 2 is ridiculous, and everyone that was saying that.
I thought you said the drop off after 3 was.
No, from 2 to 3. So like once you finish 2 and go to 3, the drop off, like someone was saying that from like however many souls, if you get let's say 5,000 souls for killing someone in Journey 2, you only get 6% more for Journey 3.
6%.
No, it's nice one. It's really not. That's why I'm hoping it's 1 to 200% more for Journey 2, because pretty much that's when you want to get as high a level as possible, because after that, like, you're gonna be, few and far between for level ups. If it's only 6%, but if the first
you will
one,
be getting more. Like every one, you do get more, right?
you do.
none
It's just that,
okay,
from Journey 2 to Journey 3 is 6%, which means from Journey 3 to 4 is probably like 5%, and then 4%. Like,
you have diminishing. You have a soft cap on New Game Plus.
so you are still getting like a good amount in all those, but 2 is where you establish your whole baseline for the rest of it. So 2 needs to be a good jump. Otherwise, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, not worth it.
Yeah, because like imagine if you were to go to New Game Plus 3 with the same build for grinding, and you have all your stats up and your weapon upgraded, and you get there and you just don't one-shot all those dudes.
That's the thing.
You get more
I don't know
souls,
how,
but
I
you
don't know
don't
how much
one-shot
they are.
everything.
I know that right now I'm well past overleveled, so I'm not worried about Journey 2. And honestly, I'd probably be fine on Journey 3. Like, Journey 3, if I was just to skip right to 3, I would probably be back to, like, full-on challenging myself.
I think like for the game's perspective, or like the makers, like if you're trying to do like a regular Souls run and not be over or underpowered, like a decent level is like level 150, 160 for first
For the
game.
first one, yeah, I think
Yeah.
I would
Like
say
we beat it
160
around.
to 180.
I think I did 180.
I would
so
say
I was just
160 to
being
180 is probably-
safe. I did a lot of grinding. But so if New Game 1 you want to be at like as an average 150, I'd say if you want to be at the end of New Game Plus, which is just your second playthrough, you'd want to be around level 300 at the end of the game.
And then 400, 500.
You're level 400?
No, God, no. No, I'm saying like from 3 to 4, 4 to 5. Like,
Yeah,
you would almost
you
want to
just add
match.
another 150 every time.
Well, no, you'd add 100.
Oh, you add
From
100?
from 1
Not
to 2. So at the end of 2, you'd want to be at 300. So by the end of 4, you'd want to be at 400. And then 500.
I was thinking that you double it every time.
Well,
like
but how can
150
you?
for your
Because
first playthrough.
the souls, as you move forward, is diminishingly increased, and the difficulty is more. So at your 4th playthrough, you want to have 400 souls. 5th playthrough, 500. 6th playthrough, 600. So that way, by
Oh
your
yeah,
7th
because you get
playthrough,
diminishing returns, but you still get more souls. So adding the extra 50 on top of the 150 is unrealistic.
exactly. So by your 7th playthrough, you'd want to be somewhere in the 600s, with the goal obviously being to cap your character by the end. which would be something like 712 or something like that, depending on your character. Alright, I'm gonna go level up one more time. No, I'm not at 400. I'm at level 288.
Okay, so regardless, your character could easily start New Game 2,
What?
which is
Okay.
like where you
Is
want to be
there
grinding
anything
without any
else?
problems.
Actually, you know what? I was gonna look up, or I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not sure. Did I fucking, am I retarded? Key items. Oh, here we go. Wait. There it is, okay.
Death root.
By the way,
Yes.
if you look at your detailed view of cookbooks, you can see what they add at any point.
What they add?
What you can craft with them. Like when you go into your inventory.
Really? I just told you that.
You said before you buy it.
Oh, well, you can do both. Like, obviously you can do it after
I
you
didn't
buy
know
it. The
that.
description isn't gonna change.
Well, you, like, for example, when you were saying, like, oh, like, you need to get the thing for the gold pickled feet, you could have looked through your thing and said, it's this cookbook.
Okay, I honestly thought you knew that.
No, I didn't.
I should never
We were
underestimate
talking
the
at the
amount of
beginning of the
knowledge
game-
that you do not have.
At the beginning of the game, we were talking about how annoyed we were that when you get the cookbook, you don't really know what you're getting. I never picked up on the fact that apparently at some point you found out that was not true.
Okay, I thought that
Okay,
that it would
so-
be clear that that's a mechanic if you could also look
Just
at
so
a
you
map.
know, the Frenzy Flame Stone, the one that you probably don't need for your current playthrough, is its own individual cookbook. You would probably want...
The Frenzy Flame, the rocks?
Yeah, Frenzied Flame Stone. That's the one that gives people madness if they're not part of the order. I'm looking right now for the one that gives you the Warming Stone. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's like an early book too.
It's a good possibility that it is. I am going to save myself the hassle of having to worry about that with this playthrough because
Wait,
I'm
hold
killing
on.
all the merchants.
Can you make sweet raisins for your horse?
I can't.
You cannot?
Oh, I can, yeah.
Okay.
Roll raisins?
No, sweet raisins. I don't know. It's Nomadic Warrior Cookbook 19. Gives you the ability to make
Wait.
sweet raisins and warming stone.
Isn't Sweet Raisins the one from the ice place that just gives your dude more health?
I'm gonna look.
Or are there three different kinds of
tools.
raisins?
I believe there are 3 kinds. There
Wow.
are... Okay, but you're thinking of frozen raisin.
Yeah.
Okay, so sweet raisin is the second tier. You use
Oh,
golden...
we just totally missed that.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you have that cookbook?
Yeah, it's the same one that has the warming stone, which I have. The sweet raisin and the warming stone are the same cookbook, which I'm guessing means it's probably either in Liurnia or Altus Plateau.
Damn.
So you missed...
I can't believe I missed another thing.
You missed a cookbook for the warming stones. Now I'm gonna look up on my phone though if cookbooks come with you. For New Game Plus, I feel like
Good
they
idea.
should. So if they didn't, that would
Because-
suck.
That's one thing you should do before you start New Game Plus is make sure you have all your talismans and all your cookbooks.
Do you keep cookbooks?
I doubt it.
In New Game
It's a
Plus.
key item.
What carries over New Game Plus? Armor, weapons, steals, magic state. Hold on, is this? Yeah, this is something. Cookbooks carry over as well as crafting kit and tailoring tools.
Do you get to keep all your physique not flask things?
What carries over in New Game Plus? Any armor, weapons, seals. Seals are... Oh, those are like
Seals
the
are
wands.
the things you use for casting in
Magic staves, including chest content, are kept, along with their upgrades and upgrade materials. So like smithing stones.
Oh, so yeah, buy a lot of smithing stones.
Incantations and sorceries learned are also saved. Cookbooks carry over as well as crafting kit and tailor tools. So now I'm gonna check. What do you lose in New Game Plus? In fact, the only major thing you'll lose will be sites of grace which must be custodian, great runes, and any keys or key items that allow you to skip ahead and break progression.
So I'm thinking you
it's
do
only
get to
keys
keep all
or
the stuff from your physics class.
I think so, yeah. Well, how could you not?
Because
It's good. The
those
game
are
is about
under
to get
key
harder.
items. It said
Wait,
that you could
physique
get
flask?
Yeah, all of those.
Oh, like the
all
craft
of those,
tiers.
Yeah, the craft
It doesn't
tiers.
specify that you lose them, so I'm gonna say yes. I think you keep them.
But those are key items, and it
Well,
said you lose
no.
them.
It said keys or key items that allow you to break progression, like shortcuts,
Okay, 'cause
stone sword keys. It doesn't say key items like as a whole.
because you do keep your crafting books, and those are key items.
You keep your so like for example, rusty key, drawing room key, sewer
Yeah,
gold. Those you
will
lose.
go away.
But like I would imagine like ritual pots, crack pots, you probably keep those.
Those aren't key items; those are craftable items.
No, those are
right?
key items.
What?
Yeah, it's in my key item section. Along with
Oh, I don't have
perfume
it.
bottles, memory stone, talisman
Oh
pouch.
yeah, and you would totally keep all your memory stones.
There's also
So,
like you probably keep Lost Ashes of War, Larval Tears, Celestial
Yeah.
Dew, and then your cookbooks. Obviously, we know that you keep those. You keep all your whetstone knives and your sewing needles. The map, I don't. It would be pretty cool if you kept the map if you didn't have to find the damn.
no way. There's no way you keep your map fragments.
If you didn't,
If they
it
do, I will
wouldn't bother
be
me.
shocked.
If they
So
do
I would
get rid
love
of
it
it.
if they did keep it,
But
but
I-
I highly
exactly.
doubt that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say you keep your.
Wait, I have
Ranger
some
class.
books. Ancient Dragon Prayer Book can be given to
Oh.
a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations.
Go to the Tortoise Bishop and give him all of those books.
Never
He will take every
found
single one of your books.
The Tortoise
You
Bishop.
never.
No, you guys, I think you and Coda, maybe even Josh, were talking about the turtles like way back when, and I never went back and did it with you guys.
You can give him every
Where is
single
he?
book for sorcery in the entire game. He's in Lunaria on the. If you're looking at the coasts as in the opposite sides of the water, he's on the right hand side of the coast.
Okay, from the academy, which is in the middle of the lake, is it to the right or the left?
It's on the right side.
Okay,
He's on a.
Is it
he's in a
Church of
on
Vows?
top of a hill. I think so.
it looks like it's on a hill. I'll go there first. It's entirely possible I ran right past him because I'm a schmuck.
Dude, he's a.
So you keep talismans, right? Yeah, you'd have to keep talismans.
Yeah. Which is why I'm saying you should get. I know there are talismans that you missed because I have them and you don't. So
But I do want
I
to.
get all the talismans.
Alright, so where's this dude? Oh, turtle boy. This is a pretty big.
Oh, Monsieur Turtle.
In your holy shit. That's a big turtle.
Yeah, I don't know how you. He's one of my favorite NPCs. You're just like turtle.
Study sorcery, study incantation. Oh, you can buy these things. Carrying greatsword, magic, glint blade. Goodness, I have some souls on me. Incantations, blessing boon. Grants blessings to self and nearby allies. Give a scroll. So, holy fuck. Show Celestial Dew.
Wait, what?
Radiant once cleansed himself with Celestial Dew. Order of the Earth Tree and the Fate of the Moon were conjoined. All the wounds of war forgiven. Plus the Church this day. To restore any bond, however strained or severed. State of harmony. I have so many fucking prayer books. Nope. So this guy's in line with the two fingers then, right?
He is in line with himself.
Okay.
His whole stick is that, like, yo, if you want to learn magic, I will teach it to you. We have no taboos here. You want to learn some black god-killing pyromancy? Step on up, son. I'll teach it to you.
Oh dear. You might. Hey, are you here as a customer?
I buys all of them. Now I have all the incantations.
Bandit mask. I don't remember that being a thing.
I have a feeling, Simon, to experience the miracle, kneel at the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Your absolution be
You
yours.
should do that just in case.
I
unless
think-
it says you can't.
Is there anything?
I think if you go into this little pool right here, and if I atone, you don't need to have solution. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, what if you could cleanse yourself of the 3-finger thing? Like, wouldn't it be funny if you fucked it up, the story?
So, the story behind that pool in the statue is,
What do you cleanse yourself from?
if you hit an NPC alongside the head, or they get killed by, what do you call it? Some sort of enemy in the surrounding area while they're talking to you, you go there after they're mad at you, you request absolution,
And then you
and,
drink the celestial
then that
dew.
person won't be mad at you anymore, and you can go back to your regular business with them. And I had to do that twice in my last playthrough because I either accidentally hit or someone accidentally hit the NPCs.
Right, Bubba. You go be a good
And
boy.
that's what Celestial Dew is for.
Alright, so now I'm thinking I should go grind for some souls to purchase a bunch of smithing stones. I'm gonna look up, actually, you know what? I'm gonna look up, do you keep bell bearings?
I highly doubt it.
Bell bearings
You
do
can
not
give bell
carry.
bearings to the shop.
Spend all the runes you want to make items from the bell bearing shops, as they can. So the items themselves can be carried over, not the bell bearings. So yeah, I need to grind, just a little bit because I'd like to have like enough to level up 2 somber weapons and then 2 regular weapons. Because I have a lot of weapons that are at like plus 24, plus 9. But I think if I can get this done quick enough and get what I need, I think I might do New Game Plus today.
Nice.
I don't really know how many souls I need to get this done. I'm probably going to wind up with way more than I need.
Oh yeah, dude, if you do that farming spot for like 5 minutes, come back, you can buy as many smithing stones as you want, probably.
Our art
Yeah.
draws upon the powers embedded
Well,
in
I don't even know. I
us.
feel like I have a decent amount of them
What is the
anyways.
nature of such power?
The thing I like about the
Is the
somber ones
ember
is you only
of
need
the
one of
purpose.
each, so getting
It makes
those
it
out of the
so
way is really
much simpler.
simple.
You know exactly, like, you look at it, you have like 5 of each. That is 5 weapons that you can level up with at that level. The other ones, you need 12 of each, and that...
Oh yeah, so if you want to level up multiple weapons, you need 24, 36,
It's almost like,
48
it's
of
I don't know if it's a punishment, but just for lack of a better term, it's almost like a punishment for using a normal weapon, for like using a non...
It's not a punishment. It's just showing you that the other weapons they're in a totally different class. Because you can't buff anything that you get somber smithing.
Yeah,
stones
you're
with.
stuck with whatever it does.
So I like right now you gave me all of those cool unique weapons from my other character, but I'm still using just a greatsword because I can actually upgrade it for 1, and 2 I can what do you call it? I can buff it with my magic
Your magic?
Magic sword buff.
Like I have 350. I had no souls. I had like 20,000 souls when I started this. I have 350, which is almost certainly more than enough to buy smithing stones, glove work. Although I really don't see myself needing glove work. I'm just gonna use my mimic.
You won't need any glove ward because those stay powered up with you, and you're not gonna get any more.
Well, but I'm
if you got
doing
all of
smithing
them.
stones for the sake of if I decide to change my weapon build up or if I, like whatever. So
Yeah,
hypothetically,
but you're not gonna do that with summons.
well, there was a couple that like if it does bleed, it's particularly good for I don't see the harm in stocking up on some of them, especially because if it's the special.
Well, how many do you have already? Is what I'm saying.
How many do I have?
You're gonna be
What?
playing a new game, and you're gonna be getting more.
More what? The materials?
More Ghost Ward and Glove Ward.
So there's Graven Ghost. The Grave one I have. I forget. Does this one? It's one per, right? Okay. So I have the one that I'm the lowest on is Grave Glove Ward 8, and I have 4 of them. I also have 4 of the Great Grave ones, so I can max out 4 more. But I am a little bit low on the Ghost ones for the special ashes. And I would rather be able to level up a few more of those. Like I only have 2 level 3 Ghost Glove Work. So it's not like I would go get like 20 of each or whatever.
I mean, like,
I'd pick up a couple.
I would do those because you want to level up all the legendary.
The special
ones.
ones. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't think the other ones are really worth it at all.
They're
Like,
good
I
early
haven't
game
found
when you don't have a lot of
regular one.
when you don't have a lot of.
Where I was just like, there isn't a legendary one that's better.
I think it's because when you don't have a lot of FP, those are good.
True. So like, if you're
Early game.
If you're not going to use the mimic tier because you can't early game, you just use one of the lower. Like, I was using the Ashes of War. That was the what do you call him? The cell sword dude, the guys who run around on horseback with the big curved swords. Early game.
I don't know. But I get what you're talking about. I use the wolves and the jellyfish, but now if I were to use them on something, even at max, which they've been at. Hi, what's up? What'd you say? Are you gonna hang out with her? You gotta give her credit if she maybe she does feel bad. I don't know what led.
God damn.
I'm gonna put the headset down.
Okay.
I'll be back shortly.
So I already did this one, but those guys don't give horrible souls. And I don't know if I killed this one already. I might have. And I mean, I know I killed that one. I don't know where this other death bird spawns though. I probably don't need to kill it, but I'm pretty sure it's over there. Let's go over there. Those Stormville mountaintops. I know there's a statue I need to break with smithing stones in it. Oh, I'm gonna actually watch that. That's about fancy. Let's see how much. What's going on? That's still being processed. Processing 46%. Nice. I'll keep that up. Back to the stream. Hello, stream. I stream at. It rhymes, so I had to say it. Oh, I was gonna do ashes. Is I put ashes on that? I want to know what kind of ashes I can put on a torch. Oh my gosh, you can just get Golden Vow right off the bat. I might do that, although I do like Quick Step. I don't need Pebble. I have Phalanx as a spell, and I will have that as a spell, and I have it on a sword, and it's not very good. So I could put Golden Vow on it, buff myself, or Quick Step. Quick Step would be good for fucking stuff up. I can't even make it strength. That's dumb. Let's see. I will have to start upgrading something for smushing people. More decks than I have. Sword is the only other thing. So I'm gonna put the Vow. If I'm gonna be putting it on something just to get the buff, I might as well put it on. That causes blood bleed up too. I'm putting it on that.
Okay, so, but I did burn through all my souls. So, like, for example, one thing, and don't get upset at me because it didn't matter at the time, but
Billy, I'm upset.
the two-finger whatever lady, the merchant, the twin husks, I think is what it is. There was a memory slot in there. I didn't know.
Yeah, I
didn't know what that
you never
was.
bought that memory slot.
No, and
Oh my
honestly,
God.
if I had done anything magic related, I would have picked up quickly that memory slots were important. But I don't really feel like I could be faulted for not buying
Dude, you were
something
over
that I had
100
no need.
hours into the game, and you're like, how do I equip a spell?
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of funny.
I am committed to the craft of which, you know, a blacksmith isn't also a tanner or a hunter. A blacksmith is a blacksmith. That is his craft. I was a strong
Well, a
man.
blacksmith can also be a tanner and a woodworker.
I picked a horrible example.
Yeah, you did.
A midwife. A blacksmith is not also a midwife or a priest.
Okay, yes.
I was a strong man. A warrior doesn't dabble in books in high towers of kingdoms, learning about the stars and reading sorceries. He goes out, he trains, he gets better at riding on horseback, he fights in combat, and he fucking fucks people up.
Then he becomes the Elden Lord.
Then he gets super bored and decides to go read some of those books afterwards.
Yeah, after you become Elden Lord, then it's time to read and increase your memory slot.
Now, obviously, I'm like in my head, I'm trying to think of anything else. Like, for example, do I need to craft? Do you think I should craft stuff in my inventory, like the boluses or the, you know, any of this kind of crap? Like, I should have all those materials after the fact, right? And I have the books.
Yeah, you should be able to do
There should be
those
no
at
need.
any point in time.
So there shouldn't be any need to.
I mean, like, and you're not even going to be using that type of build, are you?
What type of build?
One that uses... Fuck!
I don't use fuck.
Dude, I have a bad habit of trying to jump after I'm sprinting, and then I just fall off a ledge before I get to the jump I'm trying to do.
Now, what were you saying, though? I don't have a build to use what?
You don't have a build that really needs, what do you call it? any ballistas or any arrows or anything like that. Like if you didn't
No,
use
I mean I
it in
have
the
plenty of
first game, there's
grease.
a good
I could probably
chance you
make more
don't need it.
grease, because I did use that whenever I was using a non-somber weapon or whatever. And then obviously, like I just made
Your
I
build
just made
was
some
the only
warming
time
stones.
grease is necessary.
Well, and depending on how this goes, so like I don't know if I updated you on like all the grinding I did, where I put everything. But now my dex and my faith are at 50. Oh, that's why, because you jumped off. I had obviously did the larval tier, and I swapped around my build specifically to get those 4 feet things.
Did you
Which,
put everything back?
not exactly the same way, but yes, mostly. So like right now, I have 62 of the golden fowl, the golden feet.
Nice.
Which I'm just going to carry that into the next game, and I probably won't even use it on bosses. I'm probably just going to use it on that area.
I mean, you might use it on bosses depending on how
maybe
much the
like
boss gives you.
when I fight like Godric again. Like you know what? It depends, because if I start a new game here, we're going to get to test out the multiplying factor.
Yep.
So like if it's ×2, a tree sentinel, like the tree sentinel boss is still only going to give me probably like 40,000. That's still not going to be worth
Which
it.
is nothing.
But if the late game bosses, like for example, if I go to the blood area and I fight that dude down there again, and it's like 1,000,000 souls, yeah, I'm gonna pop a fucking gold. But of course I will.
Yep.
So we'll have to test that here shortly, and since you're on a new game anyways, it makes it easy. But no, I don't need arrows. There's really not that much stuff I can craft. Like honestly, I wish I could.
I have a feeling that you missed quite a few cookbooks, and like I missed that very important one that has to do with.
I'm
pretty
sure
much
if we
every
counted
build.
cookbooks, I'm sure you'd have more than I do. I have.
Fuck! I did it again. Can I not jump off of it? I'm pressing the wrong button.
Alright, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna look, count how many I have. So I have 15, 20, 25, 30, 38. I have 38 cookbooks. It's time to Google.
How many cookbooks is there?
That's literally what I'm looking up. What did I said I had 38? I wouldn't be surprised if there's like 50.
That would be a big round number.
It's gonna make me count one by one. Damn it.
Haha, Billy has to do counting.
Luckily the nomadic ones, which are first, they're numbered, so I can actually just scroll to the end of the nomadics, and I'll know.
Oh yeah, because there are... Each different area has its own type of...
So like, I have... Well, let me make sure I have all of them. One, nomadic... Two, okay, so I don't have nomadic 3, or 5, or 8. Okay, this is getting bad immediately. Never mind, I'm just kidding. There are 24 nomadic ones. I'm definitely missing probably like 5 to 8 of those.
Well,
I literally just want to know
from-
how many there are in total. I don't need you to list them all out. Damn, it's all these articles are like where to find them, how to get this. I'm not trying to find them. Just want to know how many
I
there
want to
are.
know how much I suck at this game.
And this one's worse because this one is sorted by where they are. So it's like nomadic warrior 6, nomadic 10, nomadic 4. That's not helpful.
Okay, I'm gonna stop going. I'm dying a lot.
And then I get shit like this. How does one use a cookbook? You dunce.
I don't know. Oh fuck, it's snowing again.
In real life.
Yes.
It's been raining.
It's snowing by me now. I mean, like, it's very, very...
It's
like,
still raining here.
It's the thick snow where it could be rain if it was like 2 degrees warmer. But it's gonna clump really hard. It'll be really packed.
Any update? Any update? Okay.
Oh fuck, I gotta make that jump now.
I know. So there's 24. Simon, do you want to help me out with this? I just need you to
How?
remember the last number I give you. So, like right now, I need you to remember 24. And then as soon as I give you a new number,
that.
you just remember the new number. It's 24. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 28.
28.
31.
31.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 39.
39.
1, 2, 3. 42.
42.
44.
What am I remembering these for?
I thought that some of these lists
Okay.
would be longer. So 44. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 52. There are 52 cookbooks. And I have 38.
That's-
So I'm missing 14.
I mean, that's probably where I thought you were gonna be around, actually.
I'm given the mistakes that I knowingly made and the negligence that I embraced, this is okay. This is fine. I'm rattling my brain right now, like, what else? Is there anything else that I need to do before I commit to this? I have 57 souls right now, so now is the perfect
Well, I
time.
know that you don't have all the talismans for a fact.
Yeah. I guess I could...
You probably don't have all the regular Ashes of War that you...
Wait, hold on.
What?
We need to get clarifying on this. Ashes are the things that you summon. Ashes of War are the things you put on your weapons. Are you referring
Yeah,
to
and
war?
that's really stupid. We need different terminology for those.
Do you want to just say,
ashes
okay,
for both.
instead of saying ashes, let's say summons.
Okay, so summon, like the other thing I would call those like
I'm fine calling those
Sword
ashes or sword art,
Okay,
either
those can be
one,
ashes.
and then we'll just call the other ones like how many summons did you get? Which summon are
Okay,
you
so
referring to? He's done this like
let's say that we don't want to refer to either one as ashes.
Okay, wait,
The
hold on.
ones with the guys
One
are
second, Simon.
summons.
Like, are you going like later? Go ahead. So you're a liar. You're not cooking dinner. Oh, this is funny. No, it's okay.
That was not the play.
It's okay. No, it is a play because it's a joke. If you can't joke with your spouse, dump her.
True.
No, dump her. So if there's ever a day that you don't laugh at my joke, be aware. Nothing.
You're gonna be gone the next day. Dude, Josh is talking about all these videos.
I love
he
you
wants
so
to do
much.
Compilations and all this. I want to get an edited video of all the playthroughs where Billy is just roasting his wife. And just put that into they're just gonna be segmented back to back, and it's gonna sound absolutely horrible.
Oh, please don't do that to me.
I know, but it would be
I used to
so
think of myself
funny.
as a relatively good husband.
You are, but like, just like if I put all the bad stuff back to back, you would sound so bad.
The worst. Okay,
I swear to God.
let's get back on track here. Okay, so summons are ashes are summons. You have,
And
then,
I like to refer to the other ones as weapon arts or
Okay.
sword, like
and
sword
then
arts because I
let's
played
get
sword
this
art on
let's
mine.
get this all cleared up. So ashes are summons. Then
Yeah.
within that category, you have, I would say, like common summons and elite summons.
Well, the other ones are, I think they just refer to them as legendary, and I'm fine with
Wait.
that.
Where would it say?
Ashen remains spirits of summon.
I don't think so, dude.
When you go to like either your grave warts or the girl that does the spirit tuning, I think you can see what the difference is
Well,
through one of those.
so the ghost glovewort is for your common ashes, and the grave one is for. Oh, I'm sorry, I said that backwards. Grave is for commons. Ghost is for. Wait. These? God damn it.
Wait,
hold
isn't
on.
there just grave and glove?
No, that's not glove. No, it's It's Grave Glove Word, which is for common summons, and there's Ghost Glove Word, and that's for legendary summons. We use legendary. That being said, technically speaking, when you go to the spirit tuning lady, she said that what she describes it as ashes and special ashes. There's nowhere in there does it say legendary.
Okay, so
But
I
legendary-
think Josh was the one who put me onto that.
But legendary gets the job done. You say legendary, I'm not
Yeah, it
thinking of
sounds
wolves.
good.
I'm thinking of, Omen Killer Rolo.
Yeah, there's a huge difference.
Okay, so we've cleared up that. That is what we refer to. Summons, and then you have common summons and legendary summons. Moving on, then you have... This is where you and I might, mishmash terms. I would just call the other one ashes. And then you said sword art. I might say that as well. But when I think of ashes, I think of these. I don't think of the summons. And with that said, you're probably... you're definitely right. I'm probably missing a fair amount of ashes. So, all ashes of war. And this is how... This is how
So you're saying Ashes of War is what we want to call the weapon arts?
You
that
call it
put to
weapon
your
art.
weapon?
In my head, I think ash. Like an ash.
Okay, it's just that they were all called weapon arts in Dark Souls 3.
So what I'm saying is, if you say weapon art, I'm gonna know what you're saying. If I say ash,
good.
I'm referring to weapon art.
Okay,
And
cool.
then obviously we got
I'll
the
get
summons
that.
figured out also.
Yeah, there's summons and then legendary summons,
So
right?
now let's see. Now this is maybe a bit tricky because I think I have some of these duplicated, and also I can only see the ones that aren't on my weapons. Right?
Oh yeah, you should take all the ones off that you're not
One.
using.
Okay.
I
Oh, that is a good idea. I just did have the bonfire, right?
Or the blacksmith, I think, but yeah.
I'm right by the table of whatever. Ashes of War. Okay, let's take that off. We'll take them. Yeah, we're just gonna take all of them off. If I'm not actively using that weapon, doesn't need it.
It doesn't need it.
Like, I have 2 ashes on both of my... They definitely sorted out my giant red hammer.
Yeah.
It's sorted now. The plus 25 is where it's always been, but the plus 24, they nerfed it. The plus 24 was not supposed to be as strong as it was. So if I had kept it at plus 24, eventually it would have gotten nerfed.
Gotcha.
So... it's one of those things that, like, if you want it back at some point, I'd be happy to give it to you on your other character. I am gonna...
I don't think you can because, like, it's an upgraded weapon.
You are correct. Okay, so what is this one called? I have Determination, but I also have duplicates, so that's fine. Okay. So that's the only one that I've kept my ash on. So... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 28, 29, 30, 31, 35. I have 35 Ashes of War. Weapon arts.
Ow. The thing for this one...
26, 27, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, son of a bitch, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, holy fuck. 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 91, 91, and I have how many? Like 20 something?
6.
I'm missing so many. There's 7 right here, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 19, 23,
You're missing
28,
like over 60.
29, 30, 31, 35. Yeah, I'm missing about, missing 60, or like 57.
Yeah.
That, I'm gonna do a quick run through. If there are any that look of interest, I'll do that. I'm not,
Like, can you
I'm
read
not.
the definition of them? You really
It's-
cannot tell if an Afterbore is looking good or if it's worth it just from
Yeah,
the
no,
name. You
it
have to read the
says-
description.
So, here, let's get, like, it says, coats the selected armament poison slashing, or it's toxic mist forward, the armament is retain, it's poison for a while. So yeah, I can see the description as well as, it's the wiki, the Elden wiki.
I don't think that you'll need coat your weapon in poison because
It was an example.
poison is not as good as Scarlet Rot.
Well, I mean, it was an example.
Well, someone told me that, I think Josh told me that, no, Coda said that poison got buffed, so I really can't
I wouldn't know any of that. These
He
things are
might have
actually really
even
good.
talked about Scarlet Rot.
Okay. Skill of the red means to perform inside general done. Somersault forward, striking foes with armament. You know what? I should be paying attention to which weapons. Because as far as like weapons that I could put an Ash of War on, I'm far more likely to use a big weapon. Because if I'm going to use a smaller weapon, I'm probably just going to use some of the special weapons I have. Impaling thrust, piercing fang, spinning slash. Like these ones where it's, I don't know if you call these like dex ones or whatever, but the gray ones that...
There are specifically dex and quality ones, and they call those keen. Keen is
pretty much
for
like,
dex.
but these simple gray ones, I don't really find myself like, ooh, I really need to get that. Like if I'm missing one or two
Yeah,
of
I
them...
bought all of them from the War Master shop my first playthrough, and I really didn't use any of them. Like, I don't think you need any of the ones that for bows.
Nope, I have
I
4
don't
for the
think
bows.
You need a couple for shields. You don't need, but like, there's a couple for shields that are useful.
I'm interested in
But
like...
you don't use shields.
It's like Prelate's Charge. That looks like an interesting one. It's probably fire, and it looks like I don't have it. Can be used on large and colossal axes and hammers. Make sure I don't have that.
That sounds like something you would. I think. Isn't that?
I thought it was what I had on the damn hammer.
Yeah, it
Hold
sounded
on.
like what you had on the
Slam?
Giant Smasher.
Slam armor into the ground, create a surge of flames, then charge and hold to continue. No, I don't have that.
I'm pretty sure it is. I think you might have just
I
either
have
not held
Eruption.
it down, or it doesn't look as cool.
No, I have eruption. That's where I slam it, and then I like, almost like a shovel, I shoot up a little pool of lava.
Oh, the one that you're talking about is the one that the hammer comes with, the red hammer.
A dung beetle hanging on the wall drops. Mm.
And if it's in the capital, you can just cross
A dung
that out
beetle
and you can't
hanging
get it.
on a tree will drop this Ash of War, located on Fire Monk campsite, located on the Forbidden Land, southwest of White Ridge Road, Grace, and Mountaintop. Jesus Christ.
I can see why you missed so many of those.
I don't know if I'd be able to get this. I know where this is. This is east of the capital, in between the capital and, whatever, the lands of the giants. But I don't know if the bonfire they're talking about, like, I'm not sure if they still have that.
One way to find out.
I'm gonna probably go there. I gotta read it again. It's hanging on a tree will drop this Ash of War. Located on Fire Monk campsite.
I don't think that's an area. There's just a fire monk campsite. You just have to find it.
Oh, okay, so located on the Forbidden Lands, south of White Ridge Roads, Grace. I think that's just referring to... Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, it's in Forbidden Lands. We know that. So I'm looking for a fire monk campsite. That's what I'm looking for.
Yep.
Which means I'm not going back towards the capital. I'm going the other way.
Yes.
I just gotta find a fucking white scarab hanging out on a tree. First I found the campsite.
I think those dudes might be reading the magic.
Watch, my glorious plan to start a new game plus today is ruined by now trying to get things I should have gotten decades ago.
Now, I do feel you, but like, do you know how many days in a row I said, yeah, we have one more area to go, or we have one more boss to do?
No, I mean, we were... First things first, we had a gross under-expectation of this game. This game, at least to me, outlived everything that I was expecting from it. I mean, fucking goddamn, I hate these dudes. Fucking Ninja Man, and these guys have like, they can get me off the fucking horse so easily.
Yeah. Like, I think those ninja dudes are just trained to fuck up Tarnish.
I guess.
Because they got smoke bombs, they've got bleed, they've got poison.
Somewhere not in the lands between, there's a fucking academy where all they do is they train these little assholes to, like, just shit on Tarnish.
Seriously. And the cool thing I like about that is when you go into Caelid, a lot of them are using the Beast Claw spell from the Beast Clergy Monk. And the fact that they are on every single continent is huge in my opinion.
I feel like this has got to be like somewhere in the area because there's a lot of red and blue scarabs chilling out on the trees too, and I think maybe that's why I would have dismissed like looking at all of them.
Oh.
Not that it was the right thing to do, clearly. Oh, look, it's a boss that I apparently never faced.
What?
Yep, it's a Black Blade Kindred. It's a gargoyle.
Oh yeah, those gargoyles
But I
are
don't have-
totally optional. But
I don't have my my mimic thing in my hot ore. I don't have the right weapon for this, I don't think. I need my hammer. This gargoyle's made of stone. Luckily, the mimic's like all the way at the bottom, so he's actually really easy to queue up. Put in the hotbar real quick.
that's why I think casting is broken, because you start out the game with 2 different spells, and then as soon as you go into Caelid, if you're smart, you can get a meteorite spell that does striking damage, so you can do striking damage from a distance. You don't need anything else when you start out with that.
Alright, I'm probably not best to fight this. Can you please do something, Mimic? Jesus.
See, that's one reason why I don't like the Mimic, is because, like, he doesn't aggro like a lot of the other ones. Like, the other ones
He's
just
doing
they
it now.
see an enemy
For
and they
me,
go
he
in.
takes too long. Like, this thing's already, between me and him hitting him, he's, like, down to a quarter health. And he's been on the Mimic this whole time. Now his poise broken, now he's dead. My Mimic just takes a second. Kind of how I would describe that. Maybe give like 70 that. And I just got Gargoyle Black Blades. Gargoyle Black Axe. I'm sure you've had those for some time.
You usually get 2 different weapons from the gargoyles.
I'm still looking
Because they all
for
are dual wielding. Not dual wielding. They all switch
campsite.
between 2 weapons.
Oh, I don't want to fight these guys. These guys are not nice. Go away. That one. When I swing this giant hammer on horseback, like when I hold down the heavy attack, I feel like I'm playing fucking oversized polo. And the ball is these little assholes.
I think that's why people play polo, dude.
Alright, I clearly have messed up something. Or
Man,
I
as soon as I
can't.
get this down.
You know what? Honestly, it's not worth it to me. I'm gonna just keep going. Have that one. Flint blade phalanx.
I don't think you'll need any magic ones.
No,
either,
but I'm
unless
just, yeah. No, I honestly like fire, gravity, lightning, holy, like those things is what I'm kind of after. That way I can kind of choose, depending on what enemy I'm fighting. Grants armaments, attack, holy essence, fires off golden blades. Golden blade projectile. Armament retains its holy essence for life. Teardrop.
I would recommend getting that one because it's really good for fighting skeletons because you can just buff any regular weapon with holy and they don't come back.
Dropped by a tear. What's this teardrop scarab? Those are just the white scarabs, right?
Yeah.
It's north of the. I'm gonna see if you remember this because you're smart. Do you know where the third church of Marika is?
Nope. Dude, still to this day don't have all of the things that the tiers that upgrade your flasks. I'm pretty sure I missed one.
Oh, that's
in
right.
Iceland.
Yeah, you had to.
Because you have 12.
That's
and
the
I ended
fourth
the
church
game
of
with 11.
Marika. Where's the third? Oh, there it is. It's in fucking Limgrave. In fact, actually, you just asked me about that.
I have the third church of Marika.
Yeah. Drop by a teardrop scarab north of the third church of Marika. Location is next to an eye-catching whirlwind. I'm sorry, what?
Eye-catching whirlwind? When they say that, what do they mean?
And this is where I just do the link to the Elden Ring map. So, I know what it is. It's, okay, this one, on the map it says, drop by a teardrop scarab situated next to a spirit spring. So I'm reading that. That doesn't really sound all that much better. But I am curious where, like, if you were to go back, like, where you missed that last, sacred tier.
Like, with the amount of exploration that we've done, I think I'll be able to get it.
Okay, I just got it. When it says the spirit spring, that's that whirlwind thing that when you're on your horse and you jump, it shoots you up. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's right there. It's so easy. I mean, no time to get that at all.
I think I actually have it.
It would not surprise me.
Which one are you looking for?
I got the sacred blade. It looks kind of like that codex sword almost. Actually, not really. It just looks like a long sword covered in holy.
I will have to get that one, because that is the thing I'm talking about, where you just do holy damage and skeletons just don't fuck with you.
The other thing that I need to make sure that I'm looking at here is I need to kind of stick to weapons within my range right now. Ash of War Gravitas can be used on all melee armaments that are not small. That's right up my alley.
Yeah, I
Pierce
have
the
that one, I
ground
think.
with on your current character?
With the other one.
Oh, it's
I
in
say
Limgrave.
things like that, but
Obtained in Limgrave by accessing the back entrance of the Cave of Knowledge, Fringe Folk Hero's Grave, from the beach side. I'm sorry, what?
Fringe Folk Hero Grave?
Hold on. That was a mouthful for me. Because it sounded like Coastal Cave is what it sounded like he was saying.
Yeah. Oh, there is another coast that I don't know how to get to, dude.
Alright, well, they said Cave of Knowledge, right? It said accessing the back entrance of the Cave of Knowledge.
The Cave of Knowledge. Oh. Is it the standard graveyard?
I don't know.
Because
You know what
the
that
Cave of
means?
Knowledge is where you
Elden.
literally start the game.
Okay, so it is... It looks like the best way to get it, according to this map, is you go to the seaside ruins. Like, it's down there in that little tan barn next to it. If you can...
Yeah, I don't know how to get down there.
I'm about to find out. It said the backside... Okay, here, hold on. Looted from a slender wayfarer that uses Gravitas skill as one of its attacks when it fights. You can find the enemy roaming on the beach side, stone arc, and that has a bonfire near the seaside ruins side of Grace. Okay, so when they say
Okay,
bonfire...
I'm there. I don't know how to get down there because it's like a huge drop. Are you by the seaside ruins?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if you can drop onto this little platform with the pillars. I'm gonna drop,
Because there are wolves down there.
Yeah, no, you can totally go down there, and there's... Okay, so you cannot
Yeah,
drop
I just
down.
don't know how you get down farther than that.
Well, no, you cannot drop down onto that thing, though.
You can't get any farther than that second. Oh, there's a freaking... I'm so dumb.
What?
There is one of those lifts down there, so you can just jump off your horse straight onto that lift and get all the way to the bottom.
Wait, oh, like a spirit lift thing?
Yeah,
We are schmucks. Although,
so bad at
how
this
easy
game.
is it to miss that? Like, as you're falling? What?
Those... If you double jump, you get your first jump kind of in the right section, and then the second one, like you hit the radius for taking no fall damage from that is deceivingly big.
I got it. I landed, like, right on it, too, because I'm, like, the greatest.
Dude, I just fell off. I didn't even jump and I was fine.
Same.
Like, I tried to jump and I'm still getting used to my paddle layout now.
And this dude is, okay, so he's, like, sitting by the, there's a fire under the little arch.
Oh yeah, and there's the one of
just
those
one-shot
space
him.
dudes who does meteorite
Art
damage.
of, our Ash of War Gravitas. I'm curious what that looks like. Oh, there's a giant crab down here. So I wonder now what else is down here.
Totally missed this my first place.
Same. Except I didn't actually. I'm still on my first place. So, I guess I'm better than
Hey, you didn't see the lift. I saw the lift.
Yeah, that's called teamwork. I point you in the direction and then you give me more precise coordinates.
That doesn't make you better than me. You're just
Yeah, it does. I'm like the leader.
No. Just because you're higher level.
Yeah. And smarter.
No. It's not. What?
Yeah. I'm confused as to the issue that you're having with this.
I'm calling blasphemy.
Ooh. You can only
Yo, there's
call
a tunnel
blasphemy
down
on
here.
Tuesdays.
Okay, I gotta do that tunnel.
I think the tunnel is the backside entrance to the... Well, I didn't see a tunnel. I keep trying to jump onto that tall part.
Kill that crab.
Ooh, the one room. By the way, I think I might have some more rooms to give to you before I start over.
Oh yeah, if there is a boss, I mean, it doesn't matter if you start over because you'll still have those rooms. It'll just be you're in the beginning
Doesn't
of the game
matter.
where I am
They
now.
still don't benefit me.
Yeah, so like, if you
Halleck
start the
Drake
game
Tal-
over and you're
just
still
got the level
picking
1
up
Halleck
those
Drake
level
talisman.
1 runes, what?
I just got the level 1 Halleck Drake talisman, yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna go through there, see if there's...
However, now here's where it gets weird. So, okay, so I was over here though, because what's down there? Wait, I don't care. Why
Oh,
am I
this
doing
is the
this?
beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
We
You just get
goofed.
Gravitas and...
Hey, wait, don't you get what's his face? Don't you get Torrent like at the Seaside Ruins?
you get Torrent at whatever second bonfire you hit.
Outside of Caelid or just anywhere?
Outside in the real world, like after you get this cave.
So, good chance it could be Seaside. Point is, you get Torrent, and then there's one of those lift things right there, and we managed to go just fuck ourselves.
I didn't see that area the first time, dude. Like, I was so concentrated on exploring, my brain didn't even...
That's a pretty cool one.
fathom.
I do like that. Golden Land. Wait, yeah, Golden Land. Thrust armor into the ground.
The other one.
Then
That's sacred
gather
power.
strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into a golden dart. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike.
Aren't you glad you didn't start New Game Plus like 3 days ago?
I'm still trying to... Skillet emits a flame in a wide frontward arc. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a lunging sweeping strike. This will also coat the armament in fire. Seems pretty cool.
Dude, I got that one and I didn't read the description, so I thought it was just the fire burst and it was lame as fuck.
You like,
I'm
as
so
in
mad
you
at myself.
thought it was lame as fuck, but it wasn't?
Yeah, like all I did was the initial fire spout. I didn't know you could follow it up with another, like a thrust and then buff your weapon. That makes it so much better than what I thought it was.
Yeah. Wait, so where's Redmane Castle? I think that's in Caelid, right?
Yeah, Redmane Castle is where you get in to fight, Radahn.
Oh.
You remember all those rooms that were locked before you fought Radahn, and they're probably open now?
I'm such a schmuck.
There's a lot
I
of
never went
smithing
back.
stones down there, dude. There's a lot of weird stuff.
It's dropped by a teardrop scarab in a small graveyard along the south cliffside behind the castle, though.
Oh.
From the front gate, hug the right alongside the cliff towards the ballista. Alright, hold on. This is getting...
Oh, I did that. I might not have gotten... I did get the ash, because I was talking.
Mm-hmm. Going up past the vampire bats, there'd be a small gap in the cliff that must be jumped across to get to the graveyard. Okie dokie.
I haven't even touched...
Am I
bro.
fat rolling? Oh, why am I fat rolling? Oh, that's why. Oh, fuck.
That's why.
It's because I was farming, the souls with the golden scarab, and that other weapon's much lighter, so I didn't need my pot thing, my great jar.
Gotcha.
Wait, this is all backwards. Boobly boobly boobly. Travel to another location, aka across the fuck bridge. Yeah, but now after I get this item, which is not technically in the castle, I have to go in the castle and go... Oh wait. Shit, no, this does put you in the castle. Bitch!
You thought you could outsmart the Billy.
I outsmart myself. Every day I learn something. Think about that.
That is so true.
I want you to remember that. The next time you want to sneeze, go learn something. Ah, you goddamn
Ooh,
ballistas. I can't
Dude,
fucking
I don't know
roll
if that's
out.
possible. Cause you lose brain cells every time you sneeze.
That's true. 6 to be precise.
Really? I thought it was more. It's kind of like a violent swinging of your head.
Well, for me, I lose somewhere around 600 because I sneeze like a goddamn fucking pro athlete.
Oh yeah, me too, dude. I blow those brain cells.
Like people who
out.
like they do like the small like cute sneezes, but they do like 6 of them. No. I get them all out at once. So that, like, I get all my sneezes and the day out at once. Like, if I'm sick, it's like, boom, I'm good for 6 hours.
Done. Golden.
Oh, no. Oh, I made it, okay. So, past the ballista, past the bats. I'm not fighting you fuckers. Oh, there's a lot of yous. And there's my golden scarab.
I just found the sacred one. Right for me.
I'm proud of you. Oh, and there's like there's an entrance into the castle from here?
Yeah. That's how I got in, because I didn't know you could teleport after doing a
I thought you
thing
could
that I
not
wanted
get
to
in
do.
unless you oh, wait. This is like a backdoor entrance where like you open up, I think, like a shortcut or something. I'm climbing the ladder though to see what's up top. Because I undoubtedly missed other things. Which is so weird. I never thought I would miss anything.
Are you being funny?
Yeah, I'm goofing. I'm just pulling your brain a little bit. But yeah, now I gotta go down here and go through all these damned doors and shit. Although this castle's not that big, right? This castle.
The castle is not that.
I don't want to fight a dog right now. I don't care. Alright, what's this? I guess I gotta...
You're gonna kill it.
I know. No, dogs are just annoying. It's nothing to do with damage destruction.
It does. That's why me and Josh were complaining about not having real poise in this game. And what we mean by real poise is like having so much armor on you, even bosses can't stagger you. Which is how DS1 worked.
Yeah.
Which was really fun for playing in game, not so much fun
Oh!
when
I got good
invaders are trying to kill you. That might be the only reason why I ever go back to a Dark Souls 1 character, so I can be the legitimate tank.
Ungodly,
Without any-
unpoisable, or
Yeah, like you
poisable?
can literally sit there and bosses can't knock you over, and you can just stand there if you have enough.
Yeah, some of these enemies, like those little ninja dudes. I am wearing like one of the heaviest sets of armor in the game, and those things still knock the shit out of me as soon as they
Yeah,
hit.
dude, the biggest thing that pisses me off is when like a little skinny dude in street clothes has a torch and he is just holding it in my direction. And he could just stun lock me with that
Oh,
like 3 or 4
fucking
times, and I
hated
fall off
that.
my horse and someone else stabs me. I was like, bro, you know how much legendary demigod armor I'm wearing right now? And you literally are just holding a torch in my direction. And you can stumble me off of my spectral steed.
Yeah, no, that one annoys the hell out of me.
Yeah. I mean, I get why they do it, but I really wish that poise was a real thing again. Like, that we have poise only when you're swinging your weapon now.
There is like, I'm torn about like whether or not it would be cool to have the ability to maybe not upgrade your armor like with smithing stones, but like have armor ashes or something where like you can increase your poise or like add certain buffs, like wearing this armor you get plus whatever intelligence or plus whatever strength.
That if this game gets so much success because of like that aspect of the game, I could totally see them doing that. I think they wanted to keep, I say keep it simple, but they went far from keeping it simple in this.
No, but I can respect the fact that armor is armor. You don't do anything with it. You just look at what it does for you and then choose accordingly. And I get that.
But in Dark Souls 1, there was poise, and you could upgrade your
God
armor
damn it!
all the
Nice
way.
fucking assholes. I know I'm like over leveled for this area, but I still hate these. It's those mechanical like swinging. It's got
Yeah,
like the
the
saw blade.
marionettes.
Yeah. I 3 hit him, but still. Not fun. I got a red hot wet blade.
Oh damn, bro! You need all your wet blades too before you beat the game.
I forget,
That's
what
the
do-
most important.
What do wet blades do?
Wet blades allow you to change the scaling of your weapon.
That's right.
after you
So
put the-
that one's probably for
the
Scarlet
sword
Rot,
on.
right?
Uh,
So I can scale it.
It might be for fire, dude, because there's 2 for. I think I have all the wet blades.
I'm gonna find out here in a second, but because I'm fighting.
Oh, I
dudes.
don't have them with this character. I keep thinking that I can go into my inventory and look at my other
Those are in
characters.
key items.
Yeah.
The red one.
That's very kind, but
Um.
no.
Fire. Yeah, fire. It's a flame type Ashes of War. An additional affinity of fire or flame art can be chosen. So yes, this is fire. So I have
Is it fire or like there's another form of fire which is like
red hot
scorch?
wet blade is the cipher. With the cipher engrave can be used as a warstone knife when applying an affinity using physical or flame type Ashes of War. An additional affinity of fire or flame art can be chosen. So yes, you can.
Okay, so are fire and flame different?
It sounds like it. It says fire or
Fuck
flame.
with a weapon with ashes on it and just see how many scalings you need.
Well, I'm still trying to clear out all these new, like, doorways and things that are open, so
A blessing and
That's not
ever
gonna
fine
happen.
work, I say. Fine work indeed.
I should just have my
Intention, but the deed is done.
Elden Beast sword, so I can just
This is your
do my magic wave and say goodbye to everyone.
Oh yeah, dude. Like,
There's a
having
chest
the
up here.
Elden Beast sword is pretty much just like, hey, kill everything you want.
They did an excellent job with, like, this is, like, technically the end game weapon as far as, you know, like one of the last weapons you're going to receive. I think they did a really good job.
Yeah, they did it good in Dark Souls 1 because it was like weapon arts weren't a crazy thing. It was just like, oh, a weapon has a cool R2 attack, a charged R2 attack.
Right.
Very well.
And
I saw something
the
in you.
end game boss for DS1, it was just a great sword or an ultra great. I think it was just a great sword, but it did a shit ton of damage. It was the best
Truly
weapon
by the herb tree blessed.
Mm.
for DP.
Right there.
But
Alright,
it
so I
didn't have
think
any cool
that's-
arts or anything.
I think I got everything from here. So now I have to go look up wet blades then. I don't know how many wet blades there are.
There's one for every single different type of damage, but some of them do more than one thing.
I think I have 6 wet blades.
I think you got all of them.
So you said you want me to fuck with Ashes of War?
It's where you go to Ashes of War. You have to change your Ashes of War and then pick a scaling you want for.
So, but I have to use. Okay, so there is a difference between fire and flame art. So on a normal weapon, like the gray ones, those are the ones that you can put anything on it. I have standard heavy, keen quality magic fire, flame art, lightning, sacred, poison, blood, cold, occult. So I don't have whatever Scarlet Rot is. If that's assuming that's a, you know.
I don't think you can just put Scarlet Rot on a weapon. You do have poison, right?
Yep. Poison, blood, cold, occult, sacred, lightning, 2 fires, magic.
Okay, wait, no. Those aren't, those are things you use to, like, equip it to your weapon. Like, if you have a weapon, you can just make it do that kind of damage.
Okay.
It will scale the whole thing. So I don't think you can put stuff like
Yeah, you can.
that. Or you can put occult on it, but I don't think you can put Scarlet Rot. I think
Well,
unless
I don't.
there is a
Right.
Scarlet Rot.
I'm saying that there. So I guess I could look up. It didn't even run through the rest of these Ashes of War. It's so much. I'm just. I'm gonna be late.
Wet blades are more important in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
But unless you don't want one that does Scarlet Rot, because the best way to do Scarlet Rot is with Dragon Breath. I don't know if you have enough faith and arcane to use the Dragon.
All wet blade locations.
Yeah.
1, 2. Wait, hold on. I gotta go into my inventory and match these up so that way if I am missing one, I know which one I'm missing. Alright. So I have the whetstone knife, iron wet blade, glintstone, red hot, sanctified, black. So 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Okay, so you just can't get one.
Yeah, so the whetstone knife is standard. The iron wet blade is quality keen and heavy. Glintstone is magic and cold. Red hot is fire and flame art. Black wet blade is poison, blood, and occult. And then sanctified wet blade is sacred and lightning. So there is no scarlet rot. Go ahead.
Can you tell me where to get the glintstone one and the first one where you can get standard keen?
So you want the iron one and the glintstone?
Yes.
Okay. I'm guessing glintstone's gonna be in Lunaria, but I didn't even read the article and I said that, and I'm 100. This magical wet blade that grants you the ability to infuse your weapons with magic affinity and frost affinity. It lies deep inside the Rhea Lucaria Academy. To get it, you'll have to get past the Great Wolf Sif, Red Wolf of Radagon. Then from there, just past the site of Grace, there's a group of ghouls and magicians. The wet blade is found on a corpse hanging by the balcony. So,
Okay, I think I know what that one is.
and then you wanted to know about the iron wet blade. So this one requires a stone sword key. The iron wet blade is found just past a fog gate around the kitchen. I think it's in Godric's castle, in Stormdale Castle. You'll require a stone sword key to open the said fog. Wet blade allows you to infuse. Yeah, these are pretty, like, not great explanations. This is not out the wiki,
I mean,
but I can see the
know
picture.
where they are now, so I'll find them if I deeply explore those areas. It's just that I kind
Like,
of
I can
wanted
tell
to get
you-
some kind of upgrades before I went to the castle, and everything opens up after you get through the castle. And I wanted to do the Southern Peninsula first.
It seems like, just so you know, the map where, like, the Iron Wet Blade, it has the map picture and then it has the world picture. The map picture, they have a little red circle drawn right around the rampart tower. So it's not that deep into the castle.
I believe.
Okay, so I have all the wet blades. I'm kind of not feeling like I'm missing so many ashes.
Just look at all the strength. What are you planning on? You're in faith, right? You're done with
I don't know because because now I got the dex going for the Elden Beast sword.
What are you missing on the Elden Beast sword? X?
Like to make it stronger, yes.
Wait, what do you mean make? What?
The Elden Beast. This is not a matter of requirement. I'm saying in order for the weapon to be stronger, the what is it actually called? The Sacred Relic Sword scales the most in Dex, second in Faith, third in Strength. I have
but it trails off strength and faith when you're hitting people with the sword, and it does a little bit of holy. But the big slash thing that you have, you get that.
Are you saying
that scales on holy damage?
Which is Faith?
Yeah.
Well, the Faith and the Dex are both at 50, so I can always put 1.1, put 1 point to the other. But they're both at 50s, so it's adequate for now. I also have
How much dex do you have?
50. 50 dex, 50 faith. Well,
Oh,
technically,
more than 50 strength.
yeah, I'm at 62 vigor, 50 in mind, 40 in endurance, 89 in strength, 50 in dex, 32 in intelligence, 55 in faith, 14 in arcana. Oh, but that's because I have the, I think I have, yeah, I have the source seal. So if I take that off, the intelligence, faith, and arcane goes down.
Oh yeah, and you have, I would assume, what do you call it? A rune arc going with Godric's rune?
No, not right now. When I did that thing where I had to fall down to get, that weird thing that fucked up your ending, I died once, so I lost it. I wasn't gonna pop another one doing this shit. Yeah, I don't feel like, anything else. Is there anything else I need to make sure I take with me? Do you want, what level are you, like, getting to the point where, like, a hero's rune wouldn't do as much good?
Dude, every rune you give me, I will appreciate you.
Is there a boss fight coming up that you need help with or something?
I haven't done Morgoth's boss fight yet. I haven't stepped foot inside the castle. I've done exploring everything else.
Are you ready to be
Ruins,
annoyed?
caves, catacombs. What?
You ready to be annoyed? It's Morgott.
Morgott?
Morgott is the one in the capital. I didn't even remember.
No, they're the same people.
No, it's
He
not.
changes his name.
Oh.
It is. Just like Ranny.
Are you sure?
My name's Ranny, but my secret identity name is Renna.
Wait, so you don't kill Morgott when you fight him in the castle?
No, dude, when he's done with the boss fight, he kind of disappears and he tells you, I will be back. I will not forget your name. Be wary, tarnished, so I will return.
Alright, well, let's
And
go
he
do that.
straight up, I guess are you gonna drop me some gold things?
Yeah, I could drop you them and then leave, and then you could use them, and then I don't. Just be clear, I don't have very many. I have like 9 level 1s that I picked up farming Roa seeds last night, and I have 1 level 1 hero room. So if it's 1 or 2 levels,
I
then great.
lost my souls doing this jump thing, so I gotta go.
Okay. Let me know when you're Margit the Fell Omen. I can't believe that. I didn't even think about that. Margit and Morgott. God damn it, this game.
And Morg is the Lord of Blood, and you fight him twice, and he uses blood.
Yeah, but he has the same name.
Yeah, I know. He does the same name because he's not the king. He doesn't choose to hide his name like his brother.
Wait, Morg is Morgott's
Because
brother?
the other guy's the king. What?
Who is Morg's brother?
Morgoth.
See, I didn't know that. I don't know how. Did you know that from lore, like reading lore?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It said their souls are just like Morg is similar to his brother in that they both favor the arts of blood, but unlike Morgoth, Lord Morg is like more inclined to the arcane side of blood rather than the holy, because he is not the king and he doesn't have to be held to those standards.
good to know.
And you fight both of them twice. And
So I forget what. So you get in from here, Castlewood Tunnel, Castle Ward Tunnel. I think that's where you and I are gonna have to meet up.
I love I can't tell if my souls are like gone, or if I'm just not seeing them. It looks like I either
Are they not on
fell
your
down
compass?
the rock face and they got stuck in there, or I just need to jump farther.
Check your compass. That's what I always do.
I am, but I'm not seeing it. I went to the top and I'm not seeing it, so I think when I fell down the floor, I skidded on the wall and it got stuck on the wall, and now I can't see it.
It's
I'm gonna
fine.
make this jump one more time because I'll only lose 6 souls. But
Ooh.
if I don't find it, then I'll just come.
I don't know where, like, I don't know which one's the best one.
I mean, you can't help me with this. I'm trying to do things.
I meant, like, which one's the best one to meet.
How was it right there? Okay, it was glitched. It was not there before, I swear to God.
I mean, you did say that it might have been glitched because of the wall thing. I've had my souls... I've fallen and died, and my souls were not even remotely close to where they should have been.
It's weird glitchy like that. I'm just glad they didn't bring the Bloodborne thing back where enemies can pick up your souls. That was a bitch.
Fuck that. That's why I didn't play Bloodborne.
Dude, can you imagine if, like, any enemy that respawned, if you died near them, they could pick up your souls, even if it wasn't the thing that killed you?
And then what? Like, you don't get them back if you kill them?
No, if you kill them, then you get your souls back. But you would have to do that if there were enemies near your souls. Even if it was
No, thank you.
like a troll. If a troll could pick up your souls.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
But it's better than DS2, where every time you die, your health bar gets
Ugh.
Yeah. Like, this game took all the best things from all the games and left out all the worst.
I have been... So I just watched a video...
Gatefront. Do you have the Gatefront bonfire? It's where I used to do all the early game fun.
You're kidding. Oh,
No,
okay.
I have farther up.
No,
but
no, no.
I want to clear these ramparts.
No, I gotcha. Never mind. I thought that there was a bonfire in the grave I was missing, and I'm like, you... This is not real.
About to say, dude, Josh missed this place because there's a whetstone down here and he didn't get it. Like, he cleared the place, but he missed the whetstone. I was so disappointed. I'm like, bro, this is like your first bonfire. I know it's open world, but it's the first place you're supposed to go.
Fire. Bonfire. I put my sign down, by the way. Am I dropping you...
Oh, if you could drop me some more of those Erd leaf flowers so I can craft more co-op things, that would be cool.
I don't know, because I have other needs, but I could drop you some. I could think about it.
I appreciate anything.
I'll drop you like...
It is definitely snowing outside.
Looking outside, it doesn't look like it's snowing. If it's snowing, like,
It's snowing and
ridiculously
it's
lightly. Whoa, easy there, Super Chief. I'll drop those first. So pick these things up, and we will not be having any fuckery happen.
No.
You said Erd tree flowers? Or Erd leaf? 27, I'll drop you 10. Is there anything else that you need? Let's see.
I'll be good on those.
Okay. Where now? What is it you want to clear out? The ramparts?
Yeah, just literally this right here. There's dudes shooting at us, and there's a giant.
Mm.
I just want to get all the items. So, like, if you want to kill everything.
I'm not doing it for you. You literally said there's a giant. I ignored you anyways.
Dagger for days. I'm the most powerful wizard this area.
And maybe the squishiest.
Super squishy. Got the Erd tree now. Erd is more healthy. Could use Marika's Sword Seal to do more damage.
That would be like your glass cannon type of.
Yeah, dude, I went all the way down to the depth, or the underground place, past the giant dragon soldier, just to get the Marika's Sword Seal.
I mean, I would understand if that was kind of how you wanted to do it.
I'm trying to make this the most overpowered character from the beginning of the game. This is the best mage I've ever made in any Dark Souls game. And I want
You're gonna, yeah, you're gonna have to be kind of glass cannon and just accept death when it comes.
Yeah, dude, like, I just want to wait until I get more.
Look at the fucking moon. Oh, it's like fading in and
Should've
out.
made it nighttime, dude.
That's crazy. The
It
moon
is
becomes
so much.
it becomes more and more visible or less visible as the clouds move, which is a normal logic thing, but something that many games
Don't do.
skimp on.
Yeah, they literally deserve every.
Oh, I didn't
minute,
finish what I was
every
saying
year.
about. So I was reading, or I was watching a video about two games in particular that are like throwing the whole gaming industry for a loop, and it's this and Tina's Tiny Adventure, that one game that's based off Borderlands.
Oh really?
So
Why
those,
that one?
because like this, they released a full game, no microtransactions, no like features that are gonna be coming like 6 months later. After that, like it is a fully made game. It is released and it is like it's done. It's actually done as it is. Why are we doing this, Simon? This is,
I don't know. You should start killing
I know.
sheep. I thought there would be some giants.
those are the other way, but I thought I was helping you fight the Margit, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Do you
We
have
don't know.
Castle Ward Tunnel?
Nope. Like I have.
Do
this
you
Rail
have?
Shack,
Okay,
which is-
that's where we would want to go. So I don't know if you want to.
I just thought there might be another troll.
Do you want to? I mean, there's trolls over here. But there was also an item over here that you and I both missed. Remember, you had to go to
The
the.
turtle shell.
Oh, maybe. It was the thing that's like it's on a cliff or something like way back. Like I have a
You
vague.
mean on the cliff or on like a...
Just follow me. It's one of those things that's like it's in a bowl, I think. But I can't hit the map. Okay.
the crystal tier?
Ma-
that you-
it-
I missed with the other
Oh,
tier?
I think it's one of the crystal tiers. I don't know if it was the strength one or. That's what it was. It was a crystal tier. But I don't know if you want it because
I think I got it.
it's like where are the giants? I'm not seeing the giants. Are they down? I think they're down.
It's over this way. But we got the more soul.
Sure, it's over here. It is. There's no giants over here.
Not over.
I thought it was in the other direction.
Where are you?
I'm still up here. I'm gonna go look over this edge and see if there's giants over here.
Well, I know where it was, dude. Or if I did get it. Where's
It's over this way. I mean, I don't think it's the intelligence one. So we don't have to go get it. We can just go to the. If you want to cut me, we can meet at Stormhill Shack.
No, here's the troll. Wasn't it by a troll?
Yes, but not. I don't think it was over there. It may have been over there.
Dude, where the hell are you?
I'm a ways off.
Hey, you're on the wrong hill.
I'm on a completely different cliff. That's what I'm saying. You might be right, but I'm also not going to run over there if you're just going to cut me so we can meet.
No, I'm not gonna. It was over exactly where I'm standing. Just for...
I do remember what's over here though. This is where that statue is. That if you break it, it has the.
The smithing stones in it?
Yeah, but I think you already got it.
Jeez, bro, you're walking farther away.
Well, I thought I'd kill him while I'm over here.
Oh, okay, you're good.
Yeah. I'm just getting you some souls on the down low.
I don't know where
There's like 5 by me. Yeah, this is the area where, excuse you.
Excuse me.
Alright, I've killed 2.
I'm getting souls.
Yep, as you should. Wait, how did I have 2 flasks?
You get your flask back when you kill a group of enemies. That's
Oh.
how open world works.
I was about to say, how did I... Well, it was specifically the blue flask I was confused about.
It's both.
I know, but the blue one's the one that confused me.
So that's why I feel like in open world I need to start using more blue flasks because I forget that. Like, I have 2 of them and that's like okay, but I've got 7 flasks, so I put 4 in 3.
Taking a sweet ass time, that's for sure. I'm gonna kill all these guys before you get
I
here.
am running, dude. Like, oh, there's a land up. Ah, jumped at me! I didn't know that. I did know that. Oh my god, it's knocking me. I think the meteor's only good if I'm kind of staggered. This is nice. Did you kill all of them?
I killed all of them.
Not the chinchilla!
It seems unnecessary. Ooh, he dodged. Ooh, werewolf.
I will not be outsmarted by a rodent.
Haha. Alright, let's get back on track here. Let's meet at... Go ahead and cut me, and then we'll meet at Stormhill Shack. Oh, you can... Because then you can use the runes that I gave you.
And I didn't realize I had so many on me myself. Oh, I gotta do patches at some point.
Well, you just got you probably just got like 5,000 from the trolls I killed.
Yeah, because I killed, I think, 2 trolls, and then you killed all the ones that were on the hill.
Which was 5.
And we killed the troll going up. I've got 14k.
I don't remember
I
what
feel
it
like
is
I
for
just
level
leveled
up.
Ooh, I'm gonna... Level am I at? I am at level 41, and it's 10,000 for a level up at 41. That feels sexy. But...
I mean, you kind of jumped ship when I gave you all those runes, and you jumped ahead by like 20 or 30 levels. So...
I know, but I feel like if it's at 10,000 already at 41, 41 feels weak as shit. 10,000 feels like...
It's...
I don't know.
I think you're thrown off by it because...
I feel like I might just be leveling up really quickly.
That's what I'm saying. You skipped ahead too much because of what the runes I gave you. So the souls that you're getting right now doesn't feel like it takes you forever to get to 10,000 souls. When you get to a different area, you'll be racking in 20, 30, you know, you'll be back up there getting a lot of souls again.
So you gave me a Hero's Rune level 1.
Yes, and then like 9 level 1 runes. Just because I'm for fucking sure not.
I have 36 level 1 runes.
It was just not something I'd used. I figured you had some because you're here. Why not stack more?
Dude, that Hero's Rune gave me 15k. That's enough to level up by itself.
Yep.
Okay.
Plus it should
I'm gonna do...
give you like 3 with what you already
I'm
had.
gonna do 30 plus 1 runes. See how much 30 is. That's the most runes I've ever gotten.
It should be like 15,000.
6,000. 6,000.
Wait, 30 level 1
30
runes?
plus 1 rune.
What? Don't they give you like 200 per room?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that checks out. So 6,000. So you have like 3 level ups.
Let's see if that's. We got 30k now. Oh, I can almost get another one. I am like so good. I
Okay.
got like 4 level ups.
Did you do them? Did you already do the level up though?
Yes. Ooh, and I have 35 intelligence. That means. Does that mean with the Marika's?
Uh-oh. Simon's gonna get a power up.
Yes, with Marika's Sword Seal, I can use the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh my god.
This is pretty early in the
am
game for a fucking Moonlight Greatsword.
9 hours into the playthrough, and I can use Moonlight Greatsword.
Which means you beat your unspoken goal of doing it before 10 hours.
Oh my god. I mean, I did fuck around a lot because I was
Chinchillas and
Still,
such.
that
Alright, well
is-
summon me, motherfucker. Let's do it.
never been done before.
By you.
Me.
It's never been done before. By me.
Personally.
Not even
It's a
today.
personal. I mean, I totally could have done this with any other game, but no one seemed to play the other games. I mean, I guess I could have done it with Nate and Josh when I was running the game, but I was more concentrated on getting that.
I think if this game does not win Game of the Year, which
What, do you think Tiny Tina's is gonna beat it out?
well, no, what I'm saying is if this game doesn't win, it will just cement the fact that Game of the Year means fucking jack all.
You can try and...
I kind of want to skip these guys since we're gonna go fight the boss and we're being scaled down. Nope, too late. Wait, never mind. Just keep running. Keep running. But don't skip the row of fruit. You may need them later to make.
I need to see if there are items. I'm looking at them. 'Cause I have not been up here. This is the farthest.
Yeah, no, that's why I was telling you that this is where we have to go to fight Morgoth. I'm gonna get something out of it, and in this case, it's gonna be a damn rune arc. That is my reward for helping you.
Dude, you said the unspoken goal of me getting the moonlight in
Under 10 hours.
under 10 hours. For me, the goal in my head was to get moonlight before beating anything in Stone. Before being
So, mission accomplished.
2 missions accomplished. Under 10 hours and before the first real
These
boss.
guys give fucking 70 souls. Jesus.
Oh, there's a bug. Moonlight. I got the moonlight. Frodo's gonna be so jelly. He doesn't even have this weapon in his hand. Oh, I am off with fucking around. We should do that.
Well, I cleared out this whole area for you.
I know, but there's a side area over here, and I remember there's something over here.
Well, I just cleared the pathway, that's all.
Did you know if you
I can't really hear it now. She's got her hair dryer going. She didn't close the door to give me the courtesy. Do not... Oh, I thought that was you that was almost dead.
You can't kill me. I'm the moon wizard.
Alright, come on, Simon, let's get after it. I got a new game plus to start.
Are we doing that now? Or you just...
Very shortly, and I don't want to get too sidetracked, otherwise I'm not gonna wind up doing it today. Maybe. Bonfire. Bonfire.
Bonfire.
James.
Oh, that is
Bonfire.
I don't even think I need to sit down.
Yeah, no, I think we're fine.
I'm so glad I got that miraculous. I could go get the other one that's +5 from Caleb, like, right now.
Well, right after.
That is...
Activate the statue.
I mean, this, do you know what these statues do, Billy?
Yeah.
What do they do?
You can put down a special thing, that way people can summon you, like, kind of all over the place.
No, they can only summon you right in this location, right in front of the statue. That's why it's called a summon.
Not if you use, a small golden effigy.
Really?
Send.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's to send your summon sign there, not to send one to pick. That should be right.
Tarnished. In search of the
Oh, that's what I gotta do. Before every cutscene, make sure I'm wearing the coolest drip.
emboldened by the flame.
The
of
Elden
ambition.
blame.
My fucking controller just cut out.
Oh my god, wow. Watch the cutscene.
I'm just glad it didn't cut out, like, you know, during the fight.
Dude, he's such a fucking noob.
That's gotta be bad for his knees, though. Like, jeez, dude. Do you have any concept of health?
Dude, he's some sort of monster.
Someone
He
must
don't give a fuck about
extinguish the
knees.
flame. Thy flames. Let it be
I
Margit
want
the
to know
Fell.
why he's so big, but after you kill him the second time he turns...
Turns back into a person, because you take his great rune, you take what makes him great.
Oh my god, you're right.
Come on, Roger, you got this. Take all that aggro. Jumped over it, that bastard. Kill it. Got it right here. No, no, no. Just kidding. Right here.
I hope I would get a talisman pouch for doing that. Fuck yeah.
Alright.
And I gotta upgrade this weapon because right now it is trash.
You know what? I think I'm ready. I'm gonna do it right now. And if there's anything I didn't think about, unforeseen, whatever, then so be it. Which means here shortly, I'm gonna need you to meet me somewhere, just the same spot in our two worlds. Kill something. That way we can verify the increase in souls.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to be in my world and you to be in your new game plus, and I just kill something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We can
In
do
our
it.
two worlds. That is what I'm saying. If you begin Journey 2, you will not be able to return to the present world of Journey 1. Begin Journey 2.
Oh, I could have used it with this hat so long ago.
I picked a bad time to do it though, because I want to see like the cutscene again and everything, and she's doing her fucking hairdryer thing with the door open. The fallen leaves tell the story. Oh, that's Radigan, right? He's like, in the beginning, as the great Elden Ring was shattered, he's like smashing it with his little mace thing. In our home across the fog, the lands between. Who the hell is that? Oh, Queen Marika the Eternal. Snowy Fawn. Do we ever find her? No, right?
I don't think so.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwin the Golden was the first to perish. Wait, didn't we fight him? No, that was Godfrey.
Oh, wait.
Soon Marika's offspring, demigods and all, claimed the shards. So all these people are offsprings of Queen Marika. So who's the king then? Who's Marika's?
Is it Radigan?
I'm thinking so, maybe. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
So, dude, does that make Radigan like Zeus and Marika's like?
I think so. A war from which no lord arose. So all the demigods pretty much went after each other for their own power. That's Millennia fighting Radan. And then...
So is that why everything's incestual? Because they're all their own siblings?
Maybe.
I heard Josh say something.
And that's what, so that's right there. Horal Luax, chieftain of the Badlands, who we know as Godfrey. Gold Mask.
Yeah, Goldmask is an NPC.
Thea, the deathbed companion.
She's an NPC at the...
Loathsome Dung Eater, yep. Come on, honey. Get in for the all-knowing, yep.
Yep.
As this cutscene out, I'm gonna go close that damn door. One another, and grace and bless. It's crazy, it's a tarnished with no renown, and yet he kind of looks like that Elden Lord that I knew from before.
Yeah, just a little bit.
He's wearing the same armor to stand before the Elden Ring. I already did it, bud. I'm still very confused though about like the whole like what is the Elden Ring technically exactly. Very confusing. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know you. So you do start with whatever souls you had. You carry those over. I kind of and I just flashed on accident. Okay, that's pretty cool. So when you do New Game Plus, all your sites of grace go away. However, Evergalls, like churches, the Stormhill Shack, all that stuff does stay. All those landmarks, and I have the whole map still.
You have the whole map?
All the map fragments, you keep them all. I can see Murkwater Cave, I can see the Artist Shack, the Sun and Water Village. Like, I can see all the landmarks, just no sites of grace.
Awesome.
So that actually, that's, I'm good to go with that. That makes me happy. Not having to do map fragments again.
That's
The
sick,
Chapel
dude.
of
I love it.
Anticipation.
Dude, we didn't even think they were gonna do that. They're like, yeah, let me keep the Mac fragments. Why not? It doesn't hurt anyone.
Like, yeah, no, that's...
Doesn't make the game better to not have the Mac fragments. So they did it. They just did something. For example, I'm a wizard.
Obviously, I don't have a great... So, like, if I were to use a great rune right now, nothing would happen... Or a rune arc, nothing would happen, right?
Your health and maybe your FP bar.
I mean, the description says grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. So I'm inclined to think...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your health does go up. At least your health. How many do you have? Doesn't hurt to...
I have 22. I guess
Unless
I...
you think you're gonna
hold
die
on.
pretty soon. Go see if you can kill stuff easy.
I'm fighting that grafted scion, the first boss.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he
dude.
takes big damage when if he's not blocking with the shield. Like, I could 4-hit him. And he's dead.
Nice.
Alright, how many,
didn't
I
kill
got
him.
ornamental straight sword and a shield and 12,800 souls.
Please, I can read them.
That's a quite a bit of soul.
Please, your fingers.
Wait, so obviously I didn't kill him last time, so what happens now that I've killed him? I am such a schmuck. I fell for that damn thing again. That cliff on the end, remember? I think even if you beat him, you still have to die.
I'm gonna let a lady look at my fingerprints.
Alright, so who's this? Because I don't remember. Don't worry, Torrent. Focus on his side. So this is Milena, right? From Rana.
Glintstone Eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the Grand Lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed.
Bridge cannot be crossed.
Why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall. You leave your feet. Head, traverse, and reunite.
You can look at my fingers.
Alright, so now it's time to check some stuff. I'm gonna look through like everything I have. So item crafting remains the same. Still have all my ashes, my summons, crafting materials, smithing stones. 8 fucking golden seeds. I still have all my crystal tears. Source incantations. I will. Momentarily. Weapons, obviously. Yep. Talismans. Now, I do have info stuff, but no... There's not even a section for... Oh, wait, key items. Oh, I do have stone sword keys. Oh, okay, so you keep your stone sword keys, but all the like places where you use them reset. So like the fact that you have 22 in your other character means you're like set to start opening stuff up. But that item behind me, I feel like I was literally just down here because remember we went down on Torrent to go get that thing, and we went to the back door entrance to this cave. That purple item, I feel like... Please don't give me a tutorial. Why would you set up... Give me a fucking... It's giving me a tutorial on New Game Plus. Don't do this to me. How? Because I guess if you did New Game Plus after like a long time, but... Wait, what did you want me to do?
You asked me how to shoot a spell.
What did you want me to do, though? At a bonfire. Do you want to look at Ashes of War or something? Yeah, you said something about, like, go check out, like, I don't know if you said Ashes or the Wondrous Flask or whatever, I don't know. Oh, you were asking about the flasks.
Oh yeah.
I still... Wait.
Still can't use
The amount of HPFP your flask replenish cannot be increased any further. Add charge to flask. Flask charge is already at maximum. So no. Nope, you keep what you have. Which means DLC is what's going to...
Dude, I'd put those in my chest. I hope I can.
Oh man, this is not inspiring confidence right now. These guys that I'm killing are giving me 66 souls. I wanted to wait till we got outside, but I guess we could have done it in here. Do you want to meet me, like, not meet me, but go to the same bonfire that I'm at and kill these few guys and then...
Yo, I want to see if you can summon me to your world, and if it does happen, it's skilled.
I mean...
I got a Moonlight Great.
Okay, so apparently I can't pull up the map right now. That's because this guy's shooting at me. So, you have to be patient with me. Alright, let's do a light attack on this guy. He's got a shield, so... Okay. You know what? I could be... Like, these guys in this beginning cave probably get, like, a handful of souls. I'm just gonna get through the rest of this and then... Ooh, there's a boss fight already. Don't remember what with, but
Gonna kick your ass.
Soldier of Godric?
Watch out, Billy.
Okay, I really hope I...
Buff up first. Sure. Doesn't kill you.
I, with one heavy attack, took out like 90% of his health, and then I also stumbled him or whatever.
Come on.
2,000 souls for him.
Dude, I think I just snuck in the back way of the castle. I just snuck through the back side of the castle.
Alright, but you have to come help me here shortly.
I gotta push it right here. I can go into the castle. Oh no, there's a ladder. How far can I go into the castle backwards? I do the whole thing backwards?
Maybe.
If I can. Oh, Billy, did you hear the thing about the invisible walls that have
1100,000 what?
HP?
Wait, what?
Like, there's illusionary walls that you just roll through, jump through, or attack once and they disappear. There are at least one, I think maybe two illusionary walls that have health.
So you have to keep hitting it?
kill. Yeah,
I hate
they
that.
have, like 11,000. I don't know where they are. I don't know what's in them, but I've seen people break them. And it's just like, what? Like, who did that the first time? Because the dude was
Are you in a
at it for,
position-
it looked like 2 or 3 minutes.
Are you in a position to fast travel?
Yes, but dude, I'm all the way up. Crazy. It's just this door that spits you out into the throne room. Godric is on the other side of that door.
You know,
Oh my God.
you know the first place you can use the stone sword key where you get the chariot dudes?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what's down there because in New Game Plus, I don't know if it's even worth it to go down there.
There are 3 things you probably have already. There's the seed beast that drops the golden seed all the way at the bottom.
Don't need that.
There's the Urge Tree Talisman +1.
Don't need
You
that.
don't need that, you have +3.
Well, I have the other one too.
Unless they're better in New Game Plus. It might, I don't know.
No, because I carried over my talismans, so...
I know, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna try it when I do. You do just to make sure. And then there is Ulig, the spirit summon, the dude who's one of the banished knights who wield great swords that me and Josh used for a while. So if you have him already, you don't need it.
Yeah, okay.
You don't need anything down there. You
No.
need to waste the stone.
If you're like, if you're preoccupied at the moment, I'm gonna try to kill the tree sentinel.
You want me to? Oh yeah, let me see if
Wait, you wanna
I
help?
can even scale you a
Oh,
little.
okay, shit. Hold on. Let me go back to... Okay, if we do that, then I'm gonna have to summon you again, though, to help me figure out, or not summon you again. I need you and I to kill the same thing and figure out how many souls.
Well, then we could walk around him and then kill something else.
No, because you have to kill the same thing in your world.
Okay, well then, okay, in your...
We can do the tree
let's
sentinel
see.
first.
Well, I know how much like a sheep gives me. A sheep gives me like 5 souls.
A what?
How much does a sheep give you?
Wait, what? A what?
One of the sheep that runs around. One of the slaughterable animals you can get for their bones. I
Oh,
always want
I was thinking we should kill... Here, why don't I kill an eagle? I don't know if, like, the multiplication is just across the
I think
board.
Eagles is also 5 in my... I think all slaughterable
That is plus
animals
5.
are 5s.
I don't think... Oh, but I just got 2 4-toed foul feet. Those are 5 when I kill the eagles. I think we need to kill...
Okay, so those are just always 5?
Yeah, I think we need to kill, like, an enemy. Yeah.
Okay, let's go find like a knight.
Do you want me to, can I,
what are
let
the
me
dudes?
just summon you first to fight the tree sentinel. If I even can, we're gonna find out. So obviously go to the first step.
I mean, I'm way higher level than where you would usually be in this area.
If it buffs you up, I mean, yeah. I mean, you're gonna know right away
I'm
because
level
you're.
45, and you pop out of here at like level 10 or something. Did you hit the multiplayer thing then? I don't know if you did that.
I don't think so because I haven't killed the tree sentinel. So whether I hit that or not doesn't matter. So just throw your summon sign down at the bonfire.
It's at the bonfire.
Oh, okay. I never used the throw calling. No, it's in. Oh no, Merlin.
Nice.
Because this is
And
all
then
of
you
his
can all
remixes.
use all that.
Simon, do you remember how many souls you got for the tree sentinel?
Those just remixes.
So you can use those. Channel or.
I mean, yeah, but
I hope I
it's
get more
free,
souls.
It's more so like I'm not doing it.
Dude, Josh, I have the Moonlight Greatsword in under
10 hours.
10 hours and before I beat the first boss, Market the Fell Omen. Because I gave it to myself from my other character. And I'm using the Marika seal, so I have plus 3 intelligence, which takes 38 intelligence. and
We're being
16
invaded.
strength. Yes.
Invaded by Recussion Jack. He doesn't have nothing.
Where is he?
I gotta-
Is he up by you?
I don't see him.
Oh. I feel like this
He's
is.
sneaky.
Oh, he's right here.
He probably wants to fight us next to this tree center.
He's right here.
Don't let it happen.
What did I sell you for no juice? Sent you 4, 5, 7, 8, 6.
No extra souls from the
He's gonna. Yep. He's gonna back up into the tree
He's
sentinel.
gonna try and bait us into the tree sentinel.
Did he bow?
Yeah, he did bow, but he wants us
so
to do a
cheap.
2v2 versus them. No, I don't think so. Plus, I can't use spells against that.
Just go away.
Hey, Billy, come this way.
I see so many people on Facebook complaining about, like, when I invade people, they don't want to 1v1 me and only use, like, not use any Estus. It's not a proper, like, people are such babies. Like,
Okay, yeah, let's kill this bat.
you're literally an invader.
Actually, we don't even need to both kill one. We just need to
296.
235.
So now you need to go back and figure 296.
Using the scarab?
No. Wait. No, I'm not.
Not using the scarab.
What if this guy's like your level?
No, he's got endgame stuff. He's lagging, I can't see him.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh, I saw him for a second.
He's like right by you. Alright, well, needless to. Yeah, no, he got me.
How do you return to this?
There's a lot of laggy shit.
Wait, so what was it? It was like 296.
Yeah.
Simon,
That's kind of why I want to.
go kill a
That's why
bat.
I'm like, I don't care about ganking for invasions as
Because
well.
this has happened to me and Coda and Billy, I think 4 times.
7, 8.
Simon,
What?
go kill a bat. Same one.
You know what? 3? You know what?
I said for pizza, can you say, oh, thank you.
But Billy also gave me Randy's hat.
Gave you a bunch of
Yeah,
shit.
look at this. Oh, frost magic, which is like the big frost sword at the end, but this is it has frost on it.
I
Oh,
wonder,
this
Simon, what if you could get duplicate talismans?
Okay, Billy, I want to grind with you in your world. I get like 8 times as many souls or something.
How many did you get for the bat?
I got 56. You got when I was in your world, I got 200.
Well, but hold on. You got 56.
I got 57.
57.
So how much more souls is moving?
Wait, hold on. 297, 56, 57. It's a little over 5 times as much. So 500% more.
5 times as many souls. And I think I get scaled up to.
So, like, for example, if I went back to that blood area, I would be getting somewhere around 250,000 souls per clearing out. I have to get back there.
You already ready?
Alright, so am I summoning you again to kill the tree sentinel?
Yeah. Dude, I wonder how many I'm gonna get if I help you kill this.
And you'll get a rune arc, so. Although. Alright, let me know when you're. Actually, I'm just gonna use the furl finger now. I can't wait. So, how quickly can I get back? Don't I have to get past Godric to get back to the blood place?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't wanna rush too far. Like, I don't wanna speed past all of that and skip. Like, 'cause what I was gonna say earlier. What if you can get?
That's a lot to skip.
What if you could get
There
duplicate?
is a way to go into Lunaria. Josh, do you know what it is? You know how Cowboy got into Lunaria?
Did you put your summon sign down, by the way?
You know how Cowboy got into Lunaria? Quick, early game?
I think you can just go around the right side. You just have to fight a troll.
No.
The gate stuff.
I tried though.
I don't think you can.
It did lead me into the back of the castle where God was thrown.
But you still have to fight Godric.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you put your summon sign down, Simon?
Fight Godric.
No, I can't open the door.
Um,
I'm doing something.
I'm not sure. I didn't really pay attention to that. I didn't really care for that part of the game. I kind of just want to start with like a nice looking. If you put it down, I think it's absolutely nice.
Alright, Simon, are you doing something then?
I'm helping Josh out, but I'm not.
Okay, I'm gonna put my headset down for a second.
Want me to do what? Cool. Pizza. Bad. Are you still at the bonfire? I put my summon sign down.
I'm back. If you could take both of them. Huh? Are you not able to take both of them? No, you're the only one capable of it right now.
Other branches, treating people like humans.
I bet we got invaded.
Yep.
Made them less.
Oh my gosh. Josh's fault.
I mean, technically, you know,
But I...
What?
What?
Did you kill the tree sentinel?
No. No, I was gonna kill it without you. But I did kill a bunch of other stuff, so you should have gotten souls for that.
He did.
Just put your summon sign down again. Let's get this done before some jackass invades us again. Apparently this is a breeding ground for invasions.
First area. We're just like, noobs.
Yeah, except these aren't noobs. These are people doing New Game Plus.
There's another one next to the moon one. Inside the white one.
this one?
No. Isn't there two in there?
This is where I'm gonna put my captain charger. There's nothing scratched. How you doing, Billy?
Hello.
How's New Game Plus treating you?
It's treating me the way that I would expect it to.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
No, it's good. If our math, like, if everything is holding out, alright, so how much do we get? 12,500.
think it costs stamina, but
Doesn't
you're
cost-
using
it costs stamina.
yeah.
That's so sick.
Like by the time you reposture up,
I'm
you
so
have
glad I
stamina
decided
back,
to
so
use
you could
this.
kind of do it indefinitely.
I needed some more, what do you call this? Somber smithing stone.
I was thinking about starting doing some DoorDash, like once a week.
So what can I buy from this guy? Not much. Ooh, a level 1 smithing stone. Do you want to do you want to be in my world and farm?
I could.
That's up to you. I mean, I don't.
I have 20,000 souls. Yes. It's gonna be so over.
Yeah, just have them summon you for every single like mini dungeon.
I've done all
Let
of
me.
the stuff.
Did we try other do we try what other places do we try as far as summoning? Like, can I summon you?
What if you be down to show up?
You want me to do? I don't think we can do the same bonfire, so you have to at least go to the Church of Bella.
I am at the gate front, same place where you summoned me not that long ago.
Oh, you're already there?
Yeah, yeah. I had to get my souls back because, well, actually, I haven't even done that. So let me do that real quick.
Oh yeah, we got it.
All good?
All good? Hey, you streaming?
Given that he pooped in the.
I'm a level 46 summon a new game plus like
Are you at the bonfire?
yeah.
Okay. Is he being stupid again? Frodo!
This is the best wizard I've ever made, Josh. Trained the best one. Came up way I'd have a better chance of getting a bunch of these armor sets.
Ah, yes, the Lord's Horn Greatsword.
Carried me through, I'd say, 25% of the game. I got
Alright, you kill him. Let's see how you do.
oh shit! He does a lot.
Yeah, you should probably just stick to boost.
Well, the hope was that he got buffed up to my scale.
I don't think I do.
No, it's like an artificial.
I didn't do like single scale damage and my weapon isn't. I think that
And
might
you got
be-
boost.
I got a +2 to
If it's skill beatability when you're reach.
Ash of War.
So I don't think it scales from without the we can just do it. Because everything. But it's not super.
I mean, even so, you got really.
It is New Game Plus, but I feel like it wouldn't be scaled as high if it wasn't what level are you on?
280 something.
I don't think that enemy's much.
Yeah.
Like, hey, level up a little bit and then come back. I leveled up.
I think once you leave, they're gonna calm down, hopefully.
Oh wait, I guess. Basically. Big ball.
Buku for you. Hey!
So I shouldn't be using this. Yeah, so the regular.
Oh, you just died? I was like, what?
We're gonna go kill those giants, or those ogres.
Oh my
The,
gosh.
the artist even has it separated into frames.
1 second, Simon, hold.
He's got
Have fun.
Give me how much is that? Minute 40 seconds.
Maybe you could get Frost on.
Oops. Back up.
Stay away from this one.
I accidentally just used 2 blue flasks. That sucks. I have not even been looking. This guy does not hurt at all.
That's a good deal. Not have enough.
Why didn't you go for the moon veil?
This is the moonlight ray. Who the hell needs a moon veil? Greatest weapon. Oh, Dark Soul. That's nice.
It's one of those games where you just gotta get good.
I don't care if you got it. It has no moonlight rates.
Oh wait, I never went and got anything out of here. Or the duplicate I'm about to get us. Simon, I can't wait to have 2 of these runes great swords.
Love the moonlight great sword.
Kratos, he's inside of the...
Wait,
Die!
we're being invaded?
Oh, he's gotta watch out for that cannon.
How is he in here? Oh, he's unlucky.
He left.
Honestly, that sucks for that guy, but...
Oh my god, I got 60,000 souls! Killing an invader on New Game Plus is what's
He would
up.
return to his world.
But if we did kill him, it would still count.
Oh.
Pretty sure. We're not gonna go fight. Yeah, I'm not even.
There's just a group of enemies here.
Because I wanna get this sword.
It's not about how easy the dragon would kill Simon before we would ever kill him. Technically, I could try to fight the dragon on my own, and if I prevail, then like you would need to be no, just stay like straight up. Don't even be part of the fight. Don't put yourself at risk at all.
Yeah, because you are open.
Maybe. Is he always? I mean, I guess we could go that way.
Crab will be great. And there's petals going right now. This is.
Do you have your golden? Oh, wait, you don't have golden. Never mind. I forgot. You're done. That was not very much. You gave 104. I don't think crabs count.
The big crab.
These crabs, are these more than what they would be? They're only like 100. Wait, that one was 1,600. Who does?
Do you have red eyes?
Now, one of oh wait, I got my flask back. I might be able to kill the dragon. Wait, is there? I forget. Is there a prerequisite for killing the dragon? Like, don't you have to get him to show up somewhere first?
It takes my.
In order to fight the dragon, doesn't he have to pop up somewhere first? Like, I forget. Isn't there something else I have to do?
You have to find the little hillside with all of the little dudes on the
I do not remember what that is. Or where that is.
Yeah, that's usually like,
Oh, good. He's over here.
Where's... Okay. Oh wait, yeah, isn't it in the swamp? Am I...
If you go over to that green. Unless it's over there. Unless it's that one. I think it's that one.
Which one? I'm gonna follow you.
That one.
Oh, that little island thing?
Yeah, the one with all the little.
I didn't notice, but those guys are really, really.
No, it's really
Not even. I use.
Oh my god, I'm too close!
It's fine, so I'm gonna burn through all my flasks and stuff, probably. He takes good damage, but I don't know how much he hurts me. And I'm not really looking to find out right now. Oh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Then you can jump down and upgrade just for items. I think I've done all that.
Please stay still. Oh my god. I'm just gonna hit you. I've had him down to the same amount of health for like a hot minute now. He keeps fucking moving. I don't have any blue S's left either, so.
You need my assistance.
No, because I really don't want you to get one shot. Oh my god, stay still. Fuck me. Wait, do I still have a blue? Oh my god, I do have fucking blue S's. And go figure, the last hit is a weapon art right on its head. Alright, what do we get? 15,000.
Oh, so like I do get more souls because it's New Game Plus, but it's still less souls because
That was a boss, yeah.
either we're different levels.
Well, no, it's because that was a great enemy. You never get the same amount for great enemies.
That's it.
Alright, what else? I guess we could go fight Morget, just because he's right there, just to get into the castle. See what he gives you for. He should give decent souls for you.
And I can level. I have 82,000 souls.
Don't level up. Just let me summon you.
Why can't I level up?
Because it's futile.
I don't want to level up.
Alright, then level up. Alright. I'm gonna do one of those like shitty speed runs. Where like I skip so much stuff because I'm lazy, but it's not actually a speed run.
You're so overwhelmed. Here I am.
Oh yeah, when I summon you, I have a couple more for you. I've got 2 level 2s. Although at this rate, these are going to become useless for you. I mean, they already kind of are useless for you.
I say them.
No, yeah, that's good.
So which bonfire do you have?
I'm still.
Are we still at the gate front?
I'm still at Gatefront. Yeah, I haven't gone. I have like 5 bonfires right now.
Okay, so back to the gate front.
Yep, and then we're just going to go through the Gatefront, clear it out. Bing, bing, boom. Out up here. The goal is that by the time you get to fighting Godric yourself, you should be just cake. Kake.
Oh, Margit, yeah. You're not crazy.
Charge.
I thought you had...
Josh, you think charge attacks includes my armor attacks since it's stamina?
Oh, well, yeah. Because it's an R2. I thought that you were using... I didn't know exactly.
Now, Simon, do you remember...
Can you guard counter like that?
I'm gonna drink the thing. Well, I'm not gonna drink the thing. Turbo boost charge. Okay, so I've hit him in the shield.
Oop.
150.
No surprise.
I'm having a cutscene. Ronnie. Wait, no, not Ronnie. Bella, no.
Delica, I mean Melina, I mean...
Morg.
Manello.
Please introduce yourself. Melina.
Oh, I think I have to charge.
Melina. So Melania and Melina.
Did you just say the same name twice, Bill?
No. It's like, it's Melania is the one at the Haligtree. Melina is the one-eyed, pinkish...
It's not Melina?
There's no Melina. It's M-E-L-I-N-A. Melina.
There is a Malika. No Martin.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? No. Obviously not. What happens if you refuse her, I wonder? Like, right off the bat?
I wanted to try it with another character. I wanted to just say no to everything. No, I don't want
I
to.
don't need your help.
No only run. What if there's what if there's an ending that's just like you don't pick it, like walk away? I guess you just quit the game and then that's your ending.
Well, you wouldn't quit the game, you would, if you can, you would fast travel out of the Erd Tree. Because I think in the Erd Tree there's a bonfire that you can hit that's accessible to you, but it's only accessible to you until you make an endgame choice.
Really? Are you looking for what's on time?
I was looking at what's in my flask right now.
Hey, Billy, did you have to fight a dragon when you got into New Game Plus?
Did I have to what now with who now?
Or like the lizard things?
Wait. One more time?
You know at the bottom of the hero grave, Simon? Those things?
The seed beasts?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to fight it. Well, he didn't want to.
No, I didn't go fight it because
But
even if
you don't get more flasks in New Game Plus.
Yeah. Oh, that's
so even if I did get more, I have 8 golden
yeah,
seeds.
yeah. Some dingus.
If they give more, it'll be
Because maidenless, L plus ratio.
I don't need that hat anymore. Strengthen is cold sorcery. It doesn't increase this, but it's not cold sorcery, but I like it.
come down here.
I kind of want to just say I don't feel like it's enough. Yep. I feel like whenever I say that.
The giant has not fallen yet.
That was half an hour. It was half an hour.
I like it to be like my tongue fluids like
Why won't he drop on us?
yeah,
I
it's
don't.
falling
It just
apart,
doesn't feel
and then I
right in
chew
my
it up.
mouth. But
He won't drop on us.
I guess I can't say anything weird about eating something because I did take a chomp out of a banana, peel it included. I was at the breakfast while we was I was like, hey Sky, you want to see a neat trick? And then I just chomped it.
That does not count as a neat trick.
It's a fun thing. You know, I mean,
You.
I've done it before. It was like.
Hey.
Just like that. Like the there in the.
That's what I'm here for. Here to make sure that you can grind souls safely. Ooh, Erdleaf flower. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh, I did talk to Sky about the thing.
It's a fucking golden seed. Oh my
this is
god.
For the people who are really soft. Like, why is my hair a different color?
Uh-oh. It's your hair, not mine.
My hair's usually
Alright, well I guess let's keep going to the shack.
oh, it's because I'm
Oh shit.
wolves. Wolves coming, Billy. I'll save you. Moonlight.
Wait, is it really just 2? Okay, it's like 4 of them. I've already killed 3 of them.
I don't know how they just come out.
They're fucking magic.
Oh, that could be something in yeah, it's raining cats and dogs. No, I mean, look.
What is on this dude's body?
There's walls falling from the sky. That happened to me with one of the scions.
Ooh, a stone sword key.
It was close to the beast, the falling star beast by looking at it. Sure, it wasn't. No, it was just floating. Unless it just like sprinted off of the cliff and survived.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah. And it was like I would have had to have acted with him.
My blue flask. Nice. I can be a summoner.
You know, 50.
I know, but I got to throw it.
Yeah.
1 blue, 2.
What do we get? Ash of War. Come here, boy.
One of the reasons I went I think it's just one of
I don't need it.
Yeah, I just want to get to the blood place and then potentially grind 250,000 souls every 5 seconds. That way I can get to level.
it's more in new games.
We did the rough math was we killed a bat in here and I got 297 souls without. Oh, okay. Yeah. 5 times as much.
For everything other than the boss, right? Elden.
Anything that's gonna be like great enemy felled or whatever portion considered a like that.
Yeah,
It's like the same as they are.
it might be.
Do you, Simon? Do you remember what you?
I got 5,000 for
No,
that.
no. Do you remember what you got when you killed Morgan? Because we just did it. Roughly how many?
No.
20,000. All right. Well, when we kill him, I'm gonna find out how many we get, or at least how many I get, and if it's like an absurd number higher than what you would have gotten, you should know right away.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, it's down to
I'm actually gonna skip this just because I just did this with you, so I'm very fresh on this cutscene. Please do not die. Simon. Logical or aggro me at all. Yeah. What do I got? Oh, I'm saying.
I got like 17.
I'm saying I got
was at
50.
20 and I got like.
So did you get 50,000 when you beat him in your world?
Oh, I was trying to check the stream to see because the stream has a little delay.
Yeah, I like that.
It's like, wait a second, what the fuck was that? Oh, okay.
The question has not been answered, Simon.
What?
Did you get somewhere around 50,000 souls when you killed him?
Nowhere near that.
Okay.
Much.
What is she about to tell me? Forgive me, I've been testing.
I'm pretty sure that's just because I'm a summoner.
15%.
Oh damn, I'm already about to go to the round table.
Potions. Want enough to at least have
Alright, well, I guess I'm going to the round table.
It is. Sick. With a full knight armor set minus that. See, because my has usually.
Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of people here now.
Especially when you made this character specifically for this weapon. Really?
More scaling for health. So that's +2. And that's a 30. So, it has like an S scale. I don't have enough for it. Yeah. More. Don't need. I could use more mines so that I could buff it.
I mean, you're eventually going to
so
be
it's
casting a bunch of spells, right?
Yeah, eventually. Actually, I think I just want more FP so I can get good summons too. Because I did get ruling.
Oh, and he takes like 20 FP.
It's 100.
Or 20 levels. 20 levels of mine to get
So just a small note for you guys,
I like Oleg.
as I would imagine you'd expect. So I went to the round table and I went to the Twin Husk Maiden or whatever. She did have more rune arcs, she did have more stone sword keys, but you cannot buy another memory stone. So you have to find... You can't get more memory stones, like for memory slots. So like if you missed some in your other playthrough, like, doesn't matter. You have to...
If you miss them in your last playthrough, you can get them in those places in this playthrough.
Well, you can't buy them all. So like, if some of the ones you got last playthrough were from buying it from a merchant, you can't buy them again.
You can't do doubles. You have to get them from the other source. Yeah.
Correct.
Memory stones are universal. No one knows.
Alright, so I don't really think there's a purpose in me being here. Alright, you ready to do the castle, Simon?
Okay, so moonlight lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
That's nice. I was hoping it wasn't. You want to go castle, Billy?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that blood area.
Oh my god. We're just gonna rush you to that area and I'm gonna help
And
you.
then here's what's gonna happen, Simon. When we get to the blood area, this is gonna be tedious as fuck. But I'm gonna summon you every time, and you're gonna get like 250,000 souls.
From just my game running around 31. You just kill penguins and eagles. I don't even have anything buffing my. Yeah. They're pretty good about it.
All the
I really killed like his first second New Game Plus, and one of them got 2.
So does the...
I don't know, I'm just saying.
Well, that's because I think I have... What's my... I don't really know why I got 2. I feel like that must have been just super lucky.
Oh, gosh, I never went down there. Such an easy miss. I mean, it's not like an easy miss, but like, because I missed one thing. Oh, that's a cool torch.
Scales of
Looking blue, man.
blue, yeah.
Alright, Simon.
I fell down a thing.
Okay. Just don't lose the souls that you get for me doing this with you.
I level up every single time.
That would be sad, Panda.
Yeah, I'm not.
When you're ready with whatever, go to the Stormvale main gate.
I think that's the one I missed.
It's just south of Yarnum.
Get candles, my feet are gonna probably smell.
I wish I had candles.
I'd see if there's some downstairs.
Or you can wash your motherfucking feet.
I have washed my feet like 6 times the past
Why you Sasquatch
3
stink?
days.
Stink squatch.
Then the feet.
Your feet smell. From my side now.
Okay. I shall summon you from said bonfire. James Fire. James Bond. Bond James Fire.
James Fire.
Bond Strong having a Bond dong.
Oh my god, my cat is so cute.
Okay. I don't remember what's down here, but and I also don't know. Can we get back up from here?
I don't know. I went the other way.
Other way it is.
This way. No, not that way, Billy. Where you going?
Just talking to the dude. Wait, are we not going this way?
This is where I went.
Oh, where did you go? Okay. Oh, well, I started to go down here. Is there more?
I think it just leads back around, but you can go down
Well, if there's anything that leads back around for this, Simon. I think you're thinking of the
there.
other
Over
way.
here.
Oh, oh. Yeah, no, I think I did this before. I just don't have my torch on like an asshole.
I don't even have the lantern. I have to use it.
Oh, this is how you can get down on that side over there. So this is the same as what if we had fallen over there.
Okay.
Wait, so how do we get across?
There's a hole in that wall up there.
Hmm.
You have to come through here.
Well, yeah, I don't.
Now we gotta go back.
Yeah.
That was just for like, hey, look at this area that you can maybe go to later if you're smart enough to find it.
I'm not smart.
There might have been an.
Look how far down everything is over there. If you fell, you would die.
That's insane. You can actually see all of it.
That's why they call it a world of openings.
I love it. This castle is fucked up. Who fucked up this castle?
Godwin.
You sure you don't want to go down the other way?
Well, we have to go this way to get down there, though, right?
No, it's that way.
Which way?
Oh wait, no, does that?
No, it's not. Yeah, no, that's the area that we were just down in. Go, yeah, you can go over there, and I'll show you what's what.
Oh yeah, that is where it's just you can drop down there 2 different ways.
Right. Both of which are.
They just really want you to explore and get used to exploring.
So we just run across. And then you can drop down there? Fuck, I don't remember any of this.
Yeah, I don't know if we can survive that.
Well, I'm gonna find out. Yeah, we can.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You're gonna take some damage, though.
Yeah.
Is this the way that leads you? Oh, we. Oh no! Not these guys. This is all you, Simon. I don't want any part of this.
I wonder if they drop some feet.
I think they can. I mean, they're birds. It's just probably not the right kind of bird to farm.
I'm just saying, like, it looks like they chopped off their feet and that's where they have blades.
Hmm. So which way does... So that probably goes to that little area that we couldn't find a way across before. Bird coming in.
Oh my god!
You like hot water, so I'm speaking out for all these.
What?
You like hot water.
I think this just circles. This just circles back around down there.
Dude up there, really. Oh, that one's got eyes.
Am I crouched still? Alright, how many does it give? 2,900.
What's shooting me?
Just get inside, Simon. It's big dude, it's just this guy with the axe.
Bigger than the other one.
No, he's just bigger. Bigger what?
Bigger weapon.
Alright, stay back.
You can get more points.
Oh, this was that area that I wound up getting lost as shit, because I didn't think about this right here. Ow.
I need a group of it.
I don't think that happens.
Dude, that sucks.
It's okay, just you're gonna have to play back seat. Wait, there's an item over there that I didn't get.
Do you have the amulet that was,
Did you go this way?
Hold on. I didn't go outside yet, if that's what
That
you're
was
about to
a
ask.
boss fight up there. Kinda. It's like where you get trapped in the room with them. Unless we killed that.
oh, you battled Sabek?
About to go outside.
Bob. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh my lord. Let me check if we get when we get up here. Let me check something real quick.
It's a safe drop.
No, I'd have to be at a bonfire to do it. I have a spell now that heals, obviously, that I could have used, but I didn't.
Wait, really? Can you go down there?
Downwards is just going back to the.
Yeah, this is where that guy was shooting at you from.
But you don't have like heal, just regular heal?
No, I don't have it. I don't have it equipped. I have it. Okay,
Oh, you don't have a whole lot of memories.
I have an extra one that I got from the.
You didn't do any files or whatever.
This room has got the knife in it.
I kid you not. I was just about to be like, where the fuck did we go again? Oh.
I hope I don't die instantaneously. Like reactions. On our left. On our left.
Curved sword tap. So, I'm about to get duplicates of talismans.
I guess so.
Oh my god, wait, hold on.
First run through.
So, like, if I put on... Can I put on 2 of the same talisman?
I don't think you can
No.
put on 2 of the same.
No, you cannot. Which means now I have to remember what I had on in the first place. Okay. I think this is right. And now I got the key. So we can go...
This one.
Wait, no, okay, there's...
And then down.
Used rusty key. If you remind me, so whenever this ends up happening, like maybe the next bonfire, I could just sit at it and resummon you, but I'll put on, there's an ambush over there. Ambush! I warned you. I warned you so much. Dead. Hold on.
Wait.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That guy killed himself by throwing a bomb.
Idiot.
At Billy and the hitbox from the bomb.
Classic. Anyways, when I resummon you again, before I do that, remind me to add the healing to my memory slot. Okay, so... Oh, wait.
He reset. Can you just run off a cliff and he could go back to the start?
I don't have this area accessible. He's gonna even farther than the new one less than my damage.
Yeah, just go back to where he summoned you the first time.
Yeah, really, that's a long way.
Wait, so how do you get to that ledge again?
I missed so much stuff, man. I didn't get it.
Got the brick hammer.
I like the brick hammer early game. Or I like the other one better.
Oh, that's where you get that. The brick hammer?
This
I don't know what's down here. Like, I don't know if we're going out of
That's a
order.
this is where we've already been, but we fell down, so... Didn't we fall down?
No, we can go back in, I think.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we fell on that dude in the red hood, so we gotta go back.
No, we don't. Come here. You student. No, I'm wondering how I get this dead body right here. I know I got it before, but I don't remember how to get it.
I can't see it, so...
It's a dead body right here on the wall, in this giant hole.
Well, I guess we come over from a different...
Must be.
I am the light bearer. That is all I am good for.
2100
Well, I
damage.
actually-
Oh, I got a silver pickled pizza thingies.
Silver pizza thing?
Okay. Got a fucking mushroom, boy.
I can kind of feel my heartbeat in my armpit. I think it's just like, alive.
This is what the great Merlin brought down, hiding behind the shield with a torch.
Does it have a shield on it? That's the special.
No, that's the R1. This is
Oh.
torch attack.
I guess we'll just see how far
My
we
torch is
can
a
get.
skull.
Like,
Does it like ignite people?
I mean, it does frost damage and it scales with intelligence. I have a lot of damage. I do 169 damage with this and it's unupgraded.
Leveling up intelligence would be like the smart thing for me to do, right?
It would be
Leveling up
intelligent.
ability tests, strength, and endurance and all.
so there was an area up here that we didn't go to.
And you can kind of go. Okay.
Watch out for the guy behind us that
Dex
shoots.
Dex Arcane bleeds off. I just know that there's been intelligence stuff.
Ooh, throwing daggers.
Although I've heard there
I
were
hate
more
that my
good
beard is
faith
Faith stuff in this game is
than intelligence stuff.
amazing.
I've heard there's like 4 things that are good for intelligence, really. Spells.
I want to be able to shoot 4 magic arrows.
Yeah.
I don't know where these guys come from. They're gonna sneak up on me.
Those are build up. He tried to shoulder check for 66 damage.
That's what happens when
Yeah,
you.
but
That's
then
what happens
again,
when you
right?
shoulder check an obsidian wall. Not a damn thing.
You wanna go
What
up?
level are you on, Billy? You're on 300?
Hold on. 288.
Oh my god.
Do you want to go that way or do you want to go?
When you say, do I want to go that way or that way? I know that your intentions are pure.
He was pointing north.
I don't
and
want to go towards
south.
the birds. Fuck the birds.
Okay, I mean, like, so you don't? Do you just want to beat go to the next boss? Is what I'm saying?
Kind of, yeah.
'Cause this is all like
Extra.
exploration.
Mm. All right, we'll just go beat the boss.
I mean, I can't. I'm gonna die, and I can't.
Should we
Oh, yes, this
should we
is
just go back
following
then
the stairs.
and I'll switch so I have the spell?
How did you not go up here?
I don't know, man. I never went up
You
there.
can't switch the spell without going back to the bottom.
That's what I'm saying.
Do that.
No, I'm well aware of that. I'm saying should we get that out of the way? Because I don't see you surviving the boss fight.
Alright. This is where you.
Ugh.
Oh my god, because they're standing on explosive pots.
Or just because they're standing on something. Yeah, those pots I don't think they're...
Oh boy. Back up. I don't have any more FP.
Why? Like the danger to yourself for no reason.
If I die, I die.
That's
Merlin
true.
fears nothing.
There's a fucking TikTok dude that's kind of like that. Except he's like just unnecessarily in the mix. But he does do a bunch of wild shit. I think he plays Elden Ring now with that character. No,
Scary.
Meters?
This would be a wizard in. So this is how to get to the wizard. I probably should do this.
It's not very important. He's just like,
I know, but at least if I get to that next bonfire, we'll have a close enough.
I'm here
bonfire
to defeat
I'm
oh,
Goldberg.
I see.
and I'll be able to talk to the wizard.
Does he do anything important?
He sells like 3 or 4 spells or weapon arts.
He sells
Ashes.
He sells weapon arts. The spinning blade, carrying great sword, and
I want those magic weapon arts because when I transferred some of the stuff over to Billy, I accidentally deleted a few things.
a few things. He says.
I deleted like 3 weapons and a weapon.
And summons,
Yeah.
or no, not
I guess
summons.
you'll get more.
I'll get them back in this game if I know
Yeah.
what I'm doing. Especially since I'm gonna be looking at like best magic weapon arts.
Yeah, you'll just find every item that you don't have if you grab it.
I did start out with the ridiculously good amount of stuff still. Like my character is so fat.
Yeah.
Like I consider my character more fed than Coda's just because like he just had so much.
Yeah. And because you put all the levels in the stuff. Well, half the levels, I guess, in the other stuff. Is it good?
Oh, we could go up there too. There's another secret entrance. He's got a pointy stick.
A gold pickle foot foul thingy.
You jam it out, Josh.
Oh, shit.
Ow, that hurt. That's fucking weapon.
Alright, I didn't mean to fall in, so I'm gonna come back around. Because I don't know what else is over there. Ah, the Mimic Veil.
That thing I've never used.
That's right, there's like a ladder? Yes.
Dude, I'm surprised like a dude with a bomb just hasn't like yeeted it at me across the
Alright, now there was something here that you and I both missed, I remember.
I apologize if the truly made list thing was rude. I just thought it was funny.
Suppose we could go down there.
How do you get up?
Huh? Should we go down
I
there?
died for the jump. It is what it is. Oh, actually, you can go like directly below you. I think that's where we're actually supposed to go. Right.
Missed it. This opens up that secret. Not really a secret, but...
Everything in this room.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight that dude with a bunch of arms.
I'm not fighting.
Oh wait, and then there's this item. Stone sword key. Yeah, this
I have
guy.
a bow. I could be doing something. He's staggering.
Alright, let's just make our way down there. Make sure we kill everything. No, don't attack him.
I drew his aggro for a second. You can. Oh my god, where did he come from? Oh, that was working so well.
You almost got the silence.
Dude, that was so cool.
Silence would have probably been juicy for you.
38.
I got 60. I got 6,000.
Yeah, I don't think you get anything when you die.
You get stuff when you die when you're in the boss.
Alright, I would like to see if there's a bonfire here soon. And then I'll go back to the bonfire that you have. So that...
And you'll help me through it?
No.
What?
No, I'm gonna keep grinding you through to Godric, and then once we defeat Godric, then... Actually, I just did a shortcut, so... That'll do. That'll do, piggy.
Let's actually get a couple points of faith. I need 8 faith to use that.
Memorize spell. Heals HP for self and allies.
Yes.
Wait. What that one? massively heals.
That takes more FP, but yeah, it does it better.
That's what we're gonna do then. We gonna do it. Should I? You know what? Just because I am pretty over leveled, I'm gonna swap my flasks so that way I have 3 blue ones. All right. So I have to go back to what? The main gate, or did you get Stormvale Cliffside?
I'm still at the main gate.
Okay.
I'm summoning you, right?
That's fine. Yeah, we can do that. If you're tired of getting a lot of souls, I guess.
I like getting souls. But I can't go through this without getting it.
No, we'll get you some bonfires. My health bar is ungodly large now.
And it won't be in a second.
It's
I'm level 55 though, dude.
It's right
This
now.
is really good.
It's a little bit like it's a decent bit past the middle of the compass. Yeah.
Yeah, even in my, well, not in my world.
All right, let's do this.
You're there. Come over. It's tight.
He's not even there for me.
Yeah, that's because he's an NPC that I could choose to kill, but you don't have an option for that.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, your type.
Actually, I want to choose OE open.
The guards have your slip.
Wait, you're gonna do the other way?
When you approach,
I just want him to open the gate so that I can get those items.
Oh fuck! I didn't know that was a thing.
You can go around.
Yeah, going around is a death trap.
I mean,
He might kill me and they might one-shot me if I do go through there, but I have this bonfire so I can get those items when Billy's not.
yeah. Did you do all the mini buses?
Nah, but Billy was rushing for these bosses, so I figured I might as well at least get past Godric so I can get, I think I get
Access to
another,
everything. Get a Lunar.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I'm not even gonna fuck with the birds. I'm just gonna let you do that.
Okay, but follow me at least?
Huh? Yeah, I'm ahead of you. I went a different way. You probably missed an item.
Did you miss this one?
No, this is the one I was asking if you had
I
gotten.
know there's more stuff back here, so I want to do it. I guess you go crazy. That's a shitter. Just in case. I don't fuck with birds.
I don't fuck with you.
You little stupid dead bitch. There's so many birds. Take gravity magic. Fuck gravity.
Oh.
That one was.
Really good to take your bomb.
Because Billy wanted to run through to the regular progression. And now I need plus 3 smithing stuff. That's like.
He needs it because he's not doing New Game Plus. I'm just trying to get to that farming spot so I can make a god tier, mammoth, brutal, big donker daddy, strongman character. Whose name is Bob. Alright, Simon, I've hit a wall here. I can't do anything else until I come over here. I've killed everyone.
Yeah, it sucks. Oh, shiny item across the way. I wonder what it is. I'm gonna journey over.
You doing what with your ovaries?
What?
Nothing.
Hey, you know it's cold as fuck out, right? No.
That's not what I want.
Yeah, it's actually 50 degrees out right now.
This is how I like to dress. You're trying to breathe.
I don't know. I feel like I saw the. I don't know if it's just 'cause I'm trying.
Remember, there's still those guys on the other side of this little tower that will shoot at you, so...
I think I was just imagining. Yeah.
There's an item down there, but the guy's dead. I told you, I hit a wall. I can't, we have to go fight that knight dude in that one room.
I hit a wall.
I beat up everything so much I hit a wall.
I smacked the shit out of that wall.
Walls. The ones that are like
Oh, by Volcano Manor?
Is it in Volcano Manor?
There's one there, yeah.
Fuck
I don't know if there's multiple.
that
At least one.
shit.
Also, the wall that it breaks is something that you get the key to immediately as you enter.
Oh my god, so that's literally just like...
It's just a fun fact.
If you don't have a stone sword key or something?
No, it's not even a storm sword key. It's the one that she gives you if you have the invitation.
So what if you don't have the invitation?
Or wait. I think you can still get into it's the drawing room.
Oh.
That's the
Super.
area. I don't even know if you need a key actually. I think you just might be able to get in there. Oh, you need a key to get past it.
He's dead. Look at his pants, my least favorite part of the album.
I don't think I have the pants yet.
Make you have duck feet.
No, I'm not.
The veteran set, which looks exact. It's a veteran set and looks
Exactly. A veteran is just a retired banished knight.
a retired, what do you call it? Well, prestige.
Did you kill that NPC, Simon?
Wait.
Huh. I was like, please tell me you killed that NPC. Yeah.
I gotta go get the brick hammer, Billy.
Okay. Wait, isn't that further ahead? Or is it higher up?
Higher up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it has a weird R2 attack. It's because it's supposed to be. Fuck you. Fuck you.
La Wave.
He didn't even fall that far. He's dramatic.
Wait, is that not?
I'm pretty sure it's further ahead, but I don't think it's... we open this and when we climb up...
That's him. I thought that was Billy.
What?
Well, yeah, it's like really dramatic.
Are you being invaded or something? What's happening?
No, there's just
Who's kicking his shit in right now?
it just spooked up Simon. He just
Scared me.
spooked-
You don't want to
He
get
thought
scared
you,
of it.
so you didn't anticipate
Gotcha.
Aha! Dude, I love doing that with Coda because he gets so uncomfortable. He's like, get out of me, dude! You're in my body! Stop it!
Alright, remember, ambush that way.
The sneaky stabbing.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it, Simon. This is the second time I've warned you.
I was telling you sneaky stabbing.
I don't know what sneaky stabby is.
I think Billy got it, right?
Well, he tried to warn me about it the first time, but it didn't work either. I just always forget about that dude.
I mean, he doesn't even, like, kill you if he hits you. It's like, whatever.
This is where you get the brick hammer.
Alright.
You get the brick hammer up here. But don't fall down.
Brick hammer.
Don't go down that way. No, don't go. Damn it.
What was the item?
Oh, it's a good thing you went down this way.
Why?
On the
You would have
plus
missed.
two room.
You would have missed 400 runes. Pop it any time.
Ah.
I'm a genius. I do that.
I think it's go outside. Oh, I'm sorry.
Still getting used to my buttons being the other way. I think it is super easy. Only because I have the paddle set now. Which is like,
Wait,
whoa,
did you
I
put
can
your buttons back
actually
to A and
swing my
Y
hot bar
correctly?
by pressing this button.
Oh.
I could
Well.
totally press my hot bar buttons. Okay, I'm going.
I kind of like Y for the hot bar.
This is super.
Oh wait.
Paddles.
I was kind of thinking about doing my next playthrough mouse and keyboard to be a little bit of a challenge.
I tried
Trying
to do
to
it
get used to the
playing
key binding.
with the HUD on auto, so I wasn't
Yeah.
pictures, but I'm gonna be more immersed in this game. Like I can't see my Estes, and this is so stupid.
Yeah.
How much health do I have? What cost do I have?
You only know if you're in combat.
You can press a button to
Yeah.
like bring them up, like your activate
That's-
button to bring out the whole HUD. But I don't want to have to do that. Like, if I really need to fight, I'm jumping.
But have Billy killed the Banished Knights already?
Yes.
This dude killed me so many fucking
I hate
So many times.
spinning around.
times. So many times. Did that fucking die? He's like so far up too. We usually get a decent ways to get to him.
Oh, I got this bonfire. Billy.
Yeah.
Billy, I got the bonfire.
Good. I killed everyone above us.
Drop it.
I just realized what I was doing in the cigarette the whole time I was with Sky. It's because the fucking hotel smelled a little bit like cigarettes.
Mm.
That's hotels for it. I don't think they're any.
It had a, like the wall was like low coming out. It said it was like pretty standard like regular hotel shit. It just also had a really
Wait, should we get to another
also
bonfire
do a
before the
shower.
boss?
For what?
Is there another bonfire? There is another bonfire.
When you said the boss, are you referring to Godric? 3 more
It was like
bonfires.
his own specific bonfire.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we have to get over there with me for it to help you.
Well, we're just gonna keep going until one
I
of us
think there's
dies.
2 bonfires actually. Everything about it. Because there's one by the fat dude that is near like a statue piece that can get broken or something.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna come back and do this area again, but I do want to get the. So all the way down.
You gonna get the things in here?
Exploring worse than Billy.
Fuck.
This is the game's first true, like, hey, this is how exploration works in this
Yeah.
game, and you failed at every single
I
juncture.
missed the birds.
Roger
Well,
is the
I
name.
knew to go
A
the
sorcerer.
path that
I'm
you told
looking
me.
for a little
So-
something.
Hey,
Here
that's
in
pretty
Castle.
cool.
When I'm not hot following it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are
I
you
haven't
doing
seen. I
here
don't
in
remember if
Stormvale
I've seen
Castle?
anything or if he's
This
just.
place is bristling
doesn't
with
have
not
it.
exactly a place I'd.
He helped me with the boss.
Yeah.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay. You can see it then. I take it. Well, I'm tarnished, but
No more like
unlike you,
quest
Oh,
lines,
he
but
can't
he
see
has
the
like
race,
information.
so I feel like
I won't
he's
forget how it felt when I first came here to the lands
I'm not
between.
dying.
I'm privy to a few
Not you,
magical
Billy, this,
battle arts.
the dude who helped
you
us
care
with
to
the
learn
last
one?
boss fight.
As a
Mm.
fellow
Wait, other
tarnished,
people can see
once
grace?
guided by grace,
Other people,
I'd love to
he
help you
That's
out,
why they go
if
crazy.
it please.
maybe.
Or is great? Do they like lose like their ability to see grace fades as something else happens?
I don't really need them still pedal. I don't really need
He doesn't sell good stuff.
And he goes back to the foundry, so I can buy him later when I have more souls. Right now, this is precious money that I don't want to spend. You have slippers, Josh?
Yes. I still put them on. It really bothers me. I was thinking about just putting real shoes.
These are pretty good shoes.
Yeah. Everything but steel toe.
I want some steel toe slippers, bro. I want to be ready to do anything, anywhere, but also be comfy while I'm doing it.
Dude, they'd sweat a storm, bro. You actually like did some work
Oh,
with
man,
them.
man.
It's like the best. It's some of the best. Got the hair. Only you could dye it. Instead of blue. I feel like they got a.
Probably they did. They wouldn't let you do it.
Yeah, I just want to be able to just dye it.
Oh, dying.
Any type of customization, you just have to do anything. That's maybe they don't want people to mess with how things look too much because then it's not recognizable and people have like a battle strategy against.
No matter what color your
Yeah. It always looks the same. Yeah. I didn't know that you could put those on. The hunter's ring.
I totally forgot. Wait, you just
I thought
put
that
it
you had
on?
to-
I thought you had to use it every single time.
Well, maybe.
Is it a talisman?
It's not a talisman. It's in your multiplayer slot.
Okay, but you have to use that whenever you.
No, I don't think so. It just happens.
I don't think so, because I bought it with my other character.
Press start.
I didn't buy this one. Oh, Billy, there's a stone sword key door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I already passed it. I can't do anything with it, so.
Use it.
Oh, okay. I'm coming. Someone to kill?
I did this.
Say no more.
Dude, you're so overpowered and I'm so underpowered in my game that I forget that
Underpowered in your game.
I'm underpowered in his game.
Yeah.
Hello, how'd you get...
You can go from the top.
So what, the stone sword key is just to get out, otherwise you just die?
Yeah, I think it's like teleport.
Oh, he looks so sick.
That's God free? Got free the first time. Lord.
Yo, you didn't kill none of these.
Yeah, because that's when you mentioned some sort of key.
I died to these things. That's awesome.
All my emotions.
We'll just go to the bonfire.
Away! What are you fighting? You fighting a cat?
Bonfire in here.
What do all these are? Bonfire?
It's bonfire in here.
I think we can just get if you have enough me to fight it.
I don't have very much left. But I could probably fight a giant. We're being invaded.
Oh, neither of these are PvP weapons.
Maybe we should just run to the next bonfire.
Run to it?
Yeah, it's past the giant.
Okay.
And you guys just had a bonfire patrol.
At this point now, Simon is far. Yep, I'm just running past him. Said run to the bonfire.
Oh my god, I'm talking so much this ago.
Well,
what's
who do
it
we have
crazy?
here?
Oh, invader!
That was so fucking rude. Dude, while you're talking to an NPC. This is why you don't give invaders anything, man.
No,
Not
dude.
even the time of day.
Like, I'll bow with them if they bow with me, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I will also still have my teammate gobsmack you. I will also make it seem like I'm only going to attack you and then have the other person who you thought was just waiting jump in the fight.
Alright, Simon, it's your turn to get summoned.
I gotta get my souls back. I had 16.
I'll get you 16k in a minute. You don't have to worry about those.
I do.
Okay, then get him. Oh, you know what? While you're doing that, I'm gonna keep the because I should have done that.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your running estate was
What?
a choice of master. Like the runes of
Get out of here!
There's no way! Why did you make it look for birds to be inside?
Hard. Your punctuation is tough.
Mostly.
We were talking about that yesterday. Getting
Yeah,
I gotta get my
I remember
souls
yesterday
back.
talks.
Again. Because Spurs will follow me inside.
This is how you grind in this game. You just pick up your own souls.
I only killed like 2 things.
Anyways. It depends on like how careful you are. Yeah.
Be proud.
Stand
You're
with
a fine
her. Ah, no, I'm not.
What is weird in here? Oh, that's weird. Run. Very
Still in there with what's her face? Oh shit! Oh shit!
Did you gonna save her? Yeah. Also, when you fix it,
Wait, did I lose my souls? Fuck, I thought I had a lot more on.
exactly. Someone's speaking my language.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father.
Oh, she's
How
related
utterly
to the
repellent
dude.
this is. This
Wow.
grafting of Godric's
That's
ill
her
befits
dad?
a lord.
Dude at the end of
He's
the
tainted
game?
the very
I don't
wings.
know. If their name is Lou, maybe?
If you intend to
Yeah.
challenge Godric,
That's
I
a
ask
small
you call
family.
upon me.
No, I
Wounds
think
run
that she's
foul,
a
and certain
descendant.
father would
That's why she became the heir.
Apologies, as fellow down whatever
Father's
road takes.
fighting spirit. And he is like a descendant of the dude who was the first fighting lord. Because he said, I'll fight by like the great old warrior Nefeli something else.
The final boss is up?
It said no, the second fight.
Oh god, God.
God
Freed.
freed the world.
Oh, those God. Oh, yeah, God.
Resistance is needed.
Good. I was just in the water. I think we just you killed like a larger enemy.
Alright, Billy. Running towards the pond.
Hit him. Right.
No!
Oh, okay. Didn't know you were getting tailed.
Backseatedness will kill me.
They getting tailed.
Because I
Oh,
did a
this is
fucking
the
speed
wrong
run.
way.
Good.
See, good thing you tried to use that weapon armor, otherwise he would have stumble-locked you. Yeah, why he arches back like that when you do it? No, I mean the anime.
sugar cracker. Just like me, because I like my rocks.
Magic Space rocks.
Must have a level 4. Still coming. Please tell me you're too. You can easily fit down. Oh, I had to charge. Oh, like that's what I was upgrading.
For the cool summons. Until you get the Even then, you won't be mad about having that much. Did you summon those dogs?
I just summon those guys. You summon those.
I mean, that's like an even really.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi. I'm by the Dabas store.
Simon, I'm not there yet, remember?
Oh yeah, but were you gonna run through it, or do you want my help?
It's not about helping you, it's about getting you souls, stupid.
Okay.
Go to Rampart Tower.
Oh, the lift side chamber?
Huh?
Is it the lift side chamber?
No. Rampart Tower.
Is it?
Right next to the Yarnum 5.
Fuck you, dude. Like, you keep admitting that you know what Yarnum is and then spitting in its face.
The Yarnum 5 is the local movie theater in central Yarnum.
Really? I will not help you get through this next stage. Help me God.
Yarnum. Is just something Billy's saying?
No, it's an area in Bloodborne. That's where you start off. It's the central city of Yarnum.
And Billy didn't even play Bloodborne.
No,
know,
it's
he
Josh.
got
You
it
remember
fucking
remember
video
Inside
series.
Gaming Funhouse?
Or Vati or something.
The dudes who do the drunk
Oh, the
playthroughs of
Elden?
games.
Elder?
No,
Edward?
it's,
I was
no,
just trying to
it's
tell you,
a
Josh.
group of,
Totally
like,
separate. Oh, the one that Billy watched.
The Inside Gaming, and then they became Funhouse.
Exactly. Billy's a group of drunk people who play video games. Oh, so it's your thing.
Oh, so it's body. Oh wait, so it's cricket. Is it Bill Nye the Science Guy? Oh, I wish you could give yourself glasses in this game.
Oh.
I'd totally be. Well, Bill Nye doesn't always use glasses.
Alright, well, the good news is the one bird killed the other bird. Speed
Hey, got
run!
your foot sword. The swords they have on their feet. I can't believe you knew like the exact right way.
Me? This is the way I went. I wanted to explore. I just
Suck at exploring.
I'm so bad at exploring.
I need 10 faith to do that. I need one more point.
And then you jump down there to do the drop it. So it's Billy T.
You want to try again for 200 points?
There's a drop to the right. Billy T. Dude.
Be strong.
Get on this guy.
Oh, it is.
Is that decent damage? Go on, please.
I can mention Billy's world. I am a sorcerer. So much renowned, you don't even know how much renowned it is. Too much renown.
Yeah? Oh, what's it now?
All of it.
Fucking
I
A-rate
have
that.
all of them.
I keep on thinking that this is actually a cat. Because I keep on touching it and feeling furry and going, whoa.
I
That's a weird
fucking
looking
hate that
cat.
this is happening to me.
Well, I know it's not a cat when I see it.
God, that's so stupid.
I don't know where you are.
I did the stone sword key thing, and then that message where it says stone sword key was lost wouldn't go away, so I couldn't attack or roll or do anything.
You gotta press Y. You gotta press Y to get that stuff to go away.
God, that's annoying.
You didn't know that?
No, I don't know anything.
Or whatever your hotbar is, I think. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Y or that. It's the one to pick up items, I guess.
When you get lost like that, you might get hurt.
That's true.
Well, let's see.
I knew they were gonna shoot at me. That was preemptive planning, Josh. Be smarter than the enemy.
Behind you. Yeah.
More stagger than Yeah, R2s always do more stagger.
Yeah, but does the L2 do more than the R2?
L2?
Yeah. Oh. I thought you did.
I can't do that. Supposed to.
This sword really bad? Or just
It's not upgraded.
Okay. Like the attack animations are just so slow.
Well, it's the fact is like you can use it without having to use a shit ton of FP.
Here it is. Just getting the items. I'm actually gonna drop you, I think, some golden runes here eventually.
I thought you were gonna keep me. I was like,
No.
Oh, I saw some dude post on Facebook. He got 10 million runes dropped in from somebody at the boss. He's like, "Thanks for your help, man." That's all.
like as soon as the boss
All
fight
of his
was over.
runes, yeah.
That's just for later, Simon. We're gonna go beat the boss.
Like he had it prepped on him or some shit. I mean, if you have like bad moves, you save them, it's probably
I have not hit him once. I don't really know why I was trying. Stick to people on the ground.
Good effort.
There's an item over here, though, so I'm gonna get that. You're gonna have so many souls after we kill Godric.
Fuck.
Dude, don't die. Yeah, no, don't die. And that's a common misconception. People often want to die.
The objective is actually not to do that. Hold on. I think the guys are looking at
No, there's actually like right now I would be doing way more damage if I just used my.
Using charge with shoot.
So it is also cool.
Cool. It's very cool.
Yeah, I didn't even do that on purpose.
Did you talk to the Philly Low, the barbarian chick?
No.
We'll go talk to the barbarian chick before you go on this thing so you can get quest lines.
Yeah, but I want to kill this thing first.
I'll give you
I didn't need to talk to her.
I don't know. Pots. Big pot. Very big pot.
I think, are we gonna just do resummons for both of us when we actually go to do this fight? Just a way to refresh everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm out of everything.
Okay. Ah.
Right. Yeah. Thank you for your assistance.
I didn't know if you were gonna make it if I didn't assist.
So I just threw it over there.
Just for fun.
I mean, honestly, Billy is playing like the Elden Lord.
You're playing the Elden Lord. I'm a dude who does too many mushrooms with his scala.
Yeah, you're the Elden.
Wait, where's the barbarian chick again?
It's just, yeah. Just,
I'd like to imagine it like this.
Oh my god.
go there.
One shot! Oh, he's your left, not mine.
Oh,
Guess I'm run out of FP eventually. Unless he has fucking 7 FP.
Oh, my Elden Beast weapon almost got him.
Your what, Billy?
His Elden Beast sword.
I thought he was saying like, ooh, my Elden rings.
He's out of. Yep, he just ran out of Estus. Or I'm sorry, he didn't run out of Estus. He ran out of FP, and so he then used
I'm gonna go have a
his Estus.
cigarette.
Okay, he killed me.
Do you have an extra lighter?
You gotta bring it back. And don't put cigarettes out on the house.
Yep.
Alright, so now, wait, so do I have to talk to the barbarian chick to... What is her quest for?
She eventually becomes the ruler of Limgrave. She gives you a ancient dragon smithing stone, and you can summon her for Godfrey's boss fight. Before
Okay, where is she?
She's in a room on. If you're going from that last bonfire, it's gonna be on the left before the fire burns, but after the troll.
Wait. Okay, so... If I'm, like, I'm at this last one right by the boss. I go past the trolls, what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay,
You're past
I'm just
the
gonna kill
troll,
him.
and it's on your left. Eventually, not right away.
I don't know if I should use this weapon, or if I should use my sword when I actually fight Godric. What do you think?
You.
Well, no, I'm asking, like... Which one do you think would be more effective? I'm not saying opinion.
I think you know your.
No, it's more... I'm asking what, Godric is more likely to be weak to. Gravity or holy?
Probably not holy. I think grabbing it.
Okay, so then I'll use that. Alright, so probably in this room, 2%, right? Oh yeah, there she is. Nephili Luix? Like Hura Luix?
It's a Hlu. Or Hugh. You don't pronounce the X.
So, but this is the daughter of Godfrey.
No, is she really?
It's, yeah, her name is, I don't remember her name, but her last name, Luig or whatever that is the same as after Godfrey changes, like, his final stage. Remember, his name is, like, Hualu or whatever? Well, that's...
But he says he'll fight like that person, not his
No, he said, I'll fight as. Like, that is his name. And that's what they refer to him to in the intro cutscene when you start the game. Alright, so are we ready to do summons now? To do the fight for both of us?
yeah.
Let me switch my weapons, make sure I got everything ready for this fight. I'm retarded. Oh, there we go.
Perfect thing to have arcane. I'm gonna build up frost with this sword. So do you wanna do me first?
Yeah.
Or you wanna help me?
If we do mine first, I mean, like, if we do mine first, you could level up maybe another time or two, but I don't think it matters that much. We could do you first. I am curious the soul difference. When you beat yours, remember how many souls he gives you, with no gold pickled feet, just whatever, because I want to compare the two. Alright, I am putting my summon sign down. You use your feetsies. I'm really glad that the new journey thing doesn't fuck up summoning each other. That's probably like
Me too.
a super.
I knew you could do it in the other games because I got some people from New Game Plus in early areas. I'm like, bro, you have the end game boss weapon and all his armor. Why are you doing so little damage?
I feel like it's an underrated thing though. You are a frost tornado. Or a magic?
Magic frost tornado.
Oh, both. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Remember, do not forget how many souls you get when you beat him. Nephili Lu? So it's not, you don't pronounce the X?
You don't
Your
pronounce
song
the
is
X.
playing right now, Simon.
Your brain.
Birth by Slave.
Oh.
Fantastic true song.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Let's do it.
We're gonna watch the cutscene though. Because
We'll watch it for you, not for me.
apparently, I think Josh said that this is like the weakest. He's like it was the brunt of his.
dragon.
Yeah.
Who is he related to?
Born
Oh, all
All
of
his
them.
brothers and sisters who are dead.
Well, but aren't these all demigods? They're all children of Marika, right?
deliver me unto
Yeah, but all the ones that like were
He's like
there
trying
are
to
lots of
gather
them.
the last of his strength and his family and family.
Just kind of catch them all up.
So he's the weakest.
That's got all the lords fighting.
plain as a lord.
So many unnecessary levels.
Some of them just want to be.
I command thee. I am the lord of all that is golden.
I don't know if these people can become cool. That's why they haven't done it, or if it's just like.
I'm sorry, what? Oh. I never did my buffs. Remember, get off as many hits as you can when he starts trying to cut arm off. Yeah.
I totally forgot, dude. None of us are meta. We're not using bleed.
Lol. You don't need bleed when you're strong.
Super weird that Blue works against him. He is.
It's super weird that.
Truest of dragons,
I was waiting for it.
lend me thy strength.
I just wanted it to be. I wanted it to be like.
Yeah, I sort of stumbled into the metal.
Alright, how many souls, Simon?
This is a broken. This
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
this will be. I got 15,700.
So let's just call it 15-8. So now I'm gonna summon you, and then we're gonna see what I get. Should technically be like 60-something thousand. For me, I should get 60. You'll obviously get a fraction, because like just now I got 5,000. So, since you got 15.8, just take that times about 5. Wait, 15.8, that would be way more than 60,000. Be like 80,000. Is your sign down by the bonfire or the... You haven't done it yet?
Bonfire.
Oh. I see it.
I'm a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Popsicle stick sword.
Oopsico.
I'm getting good visuals.
Wait, why can't I... Why can't I summon the chick?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Really?
I've been preserving.
The chick's not popping up for me.
What?
The summon sign for her's not popping up.
I guess
Did
that's
you
I'm not worried
finish
about,
her
like,
dialogue? Did you talk to her all the way, or did you just talk to her once?
I think I talked to her twice, but apparently that's not enough. So stay here.
I didn't stay here.
Okay, come with me.
Yeah.
Stagger is stagger.
You should
Spank
get the
her.
repost. It'll probably do more.
I want to get here. I'm only here for the boss fight. I can't do anything. I can't put my own life in danger. I'm too important.
Apparently I need to do one more dialogue. Wait, so did you go back? Ah, I see that you've drawn his attention. Excuse me. Alright, so now I can summon her. Shut up, dude. You're an idiot. You're not even. Oh, okay.
You're an idiot. Billy, I'm gonna die.
Get in the.
Go through the boss.
I'm trying to buff myself.
Billy's gonna be out there fighting now. Oh my god.
You're supposed to roll. Oh, there you go. Okay. Why is his moveset different? Did they? There's no way they changed the moveset in New Game Plus, right? There we go. There's the roll.
No, it's the same move. They get the game.
Oh, hit him! Hit him! I mean, if you take any damage, come to the one who's coming. I don't think we can hit him during this. No, it's one of those moves you can't do damage on. I remember struggling so much with this guy. I'm embarrassed. Oh, now we can't hit him. Stay alive! Alright. How many do I get?
Yes, we stayed alive.
Yep, I kept her alive. Barely.
Just like her dad. She doesn't need to stay. She got oh.
They did fall offline.
60,000.
20,000. What?
I got 60,000 flat.
I got 30 or 20.
So that was more like 4 times.
So I think it's
It
different
varies.
for each enemy and each boss.
I think so,
Like
yeah.
I think the game just chooses when the game pixels.
Maybe like it's ×5 for all of your like just normal world enemies, and then bosses and other stuff, they vary. And then you have like eagles and stuff that it's just a flat number, that they don't change that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Which is fair. The fact that we can even do this is cheesy.
That's what we're calling it.
No, eventually I'm gonna need enough stamina.
I guess this is as good as you can got.
That's true.
Get good.
Alright,
Is literally being
That's a
over
hundred.
leveled enough to help your pals get souls. Making it harder for
Oh,
yourself.
did you have any runes to drop me? I forgot.
I mean, I think so, but I don't know if it's worth, like, specifically doing that right now to drop them, because I'm gonna eat here in a second. I have 10 level 2 golden runes and 4 level 1s.
10. That would still be worth it. Next time.
Well, I'm gonna eat real quick, and then once I get back, you know,
Yeah.
because I just jumped super duper forward in the game. So now, one thing that is interesting is it won't let me look at the underground. So I think I have to have gone down there once before it'll let me do that.
I think I gotta go here to go across the bridge. I'm just gonna equip my Great Rune, go get my tuning chick, and then we'll go back to exploring Limgrave. I still haven't even gotten patches. I definitely need to go get more.
Oh damn. That hits me a lot.
Holy for hours.
What?
What was I looking for? Why am I in here?
I don't know.
I know there's a sea beast. Could kill the sea beast.
I don't know how to get to the
Oh, I need to go to this big river. Okay, what's
close.
I'm a squishy boy. Oh, I have a heal spell. I need to put something in faith. So leveling up is harder. So focused on it. Short.
Just waiting for elevator things. Those like the sons or some shit of Godfrey.
Dude, that was weird. I was
Yeah. I was like, why are you running?
I'm mad. That can't be the right way. The other way is the cross way. What the fuck do I do over there? I don't think they're- Ah!
I don't see like one race. Why do you use one race?
Fuck you.
It resets them.
Maybe.
Can you teleport to it now that it's been lit?
It was lit before. Oh, fuck, do I get over here? It started a program. Want that great
But
gotcha. Great, great. Or better not follow us to the man. 42. It's garbage.
so weird that that's just your regular art too.
It's big slash.
Yeah. I'm thinking that you're past to get everything.
Crucible, right? Surely. Hey, look, do exploration. Do it.
I missed all of it.
You see. Go do it. +5 rune back then might have been a big deal.
Mm.
Rocks.
Rocks.
All the damage is oh, shortcut.
On the tip, he used drop glass. I thought that was like code word for they would come drop glass.
Oh, why? What? I'm alive. I did it.
Oh.
I thought it was a lot higher up than I was.
Just a lot of that. This sword is so pretty, man.
I got another. Yes, so I can have even numbers. guess that's why they gave us something. Allow it.
Yeah.
It's 15. I didn't want these. I didn't want to get. I can go back. I have to go back to the girl. I can do some spirit tuning.
Wait, that's all you had to do spiritually?
No. It's a long ladder. My God.
I'm like, is this just me? I'm tripping like fuck. I was thinking this ladder's so long.
You just see the creepy face.
Yeah.
It just lit up for some reason.
Oh, it's moving down there.
It's moving.
Hey, man. Yeah. Yeah. They're coming up. But it feels far.
Oh, it just spits me out up. But I still don't know how to get over there. So frustrating. Green is all mushy now, Josh.
It's got a whole lot of reds, man.
What happened?
Don't have
Oh,
anything but red.
hello
Wow.
there. He told you though he hadn't.
Yeah, 1940s
Now I
comics
can
writer.
do whatever can I.
School talk show.
Now I can do what can I.
I didn't even.
What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished. I'm free.
Bring it like a bitch.
I can do what
You can do what I like, unless I decide what you like is being dead. Still don't know how to hate everything. I might have to. I want that freaking great room. But I also gotta pee. I'm Josh.
You're not peeing on. There's so much flavor.
Delicious, dude. It's like watermelon.
I had a fucking coming to Jesus experience just now. What a fucking
What do you mean?
I don't even know, man.
Why is
I'm back.
Very good place.
it's not as zucchini?
Yeah.
I just blew Josh's mind with a cucumber.
I don't know. I think you meant well. Alright, Simon. It's time to cough it up.
Kind of what?
Cough it up.
Time to cough it up. Summon Simon.
I need information.
What is it?
I need to remember how to get to the blood place.
Oh, what?
You gotta go to Lunaria.
Yeah, I know, that's the whole point. where I go. So, where in Lunaria do I have to go?
You gotta go to.
For the
Look at
academy.
my map, really.
The Rose Church, or
That sounds right.
wait? What did you say? I can't look at your map.
I don't have that map fragment yet. I'm not that far.
No, I know. But I have all the things still, all the locations. Remember? So that's why I needed you to tell me, because
Yeah, but I don't remember all the locations.
I figured you might have it on the top of your head where exactly you go to get to.
It's in. I think it is in.
Well, that's what I said. If you have an idea, that's all I'm asking for.
Cucumber experience, Josh.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Return.
That's so fucking dope.
Like FB economy, that was so much better. Oh, I'm supposed to be on. Is not me. Yep, I've been here. How hard is it for me to go?
Very.
Oh yeah.
Was Billy talking?
Billy was here.
I'm here.
Hi, Billy.
Hello.
Oh, is this the wind? There's
Billy, do you know how to get to the Great Bridge? The Divine Tower Godric?
The Divine Tower of Godric. Oh, where you activate his Great Rune?
Yeah, to activate his Great Rune.
Hmm.
I
No.
don't think I got the bomb back
I think I remember. Oh, never mind, this isn't the right place. Hmm?
I'm so lost.
With, like, specifically the Great Rune?
How to get to this bridge?
Simon, this is not your first playthrough. Look it up.
No, I don't wanna.
Oh. Then remain lost.
I am lost.
You are stonks, more like. Fucking A-rate, buddy.
You gotta stop taking them out one at a time. Oh yeah, they don't got no feet. They got those blades that are sword feet.
the music I am listening to goes very well.
Josh is over here hotboxing.
Alright, well I killed the dude in the Rose Church. Is that what I was supposed to do?
Get outside. Is there a dude? Dude.
Well, there was a guy inside that popped out of the ground. It wasn't like a summons, it was just an NPC.
Well, come back here. And the white mask. Well, actually, I don't know if it'll. It is a new game. Unless he's still at the beginning of the game and you need to talk to him again and tell him, hey, I got a great room, dude. I'm in the round table.
Wait, shit.
It's all about the Blood Guys quest.
So you don't really know?
Well, I know you got to do the Blood Guys quest line to get the blood sheet thing made for me.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go back and then hope that he just pops up. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to look it up.
That would be tragic.
It's just minor inconvenience.
my god, I forgot about that.
You fucking sniper.
Oh,
Would he just be here, like, standing at the church? Then I guess I don't. I have to do something else. And you have no idea what leads up to this. I already killed this NPC. Oh, it's just normal, I mean, duh.
Alright, Billy.
Ah, shit, alright.
Maybe we go on the main gate.
What?
I'm thinking maybe if I go in the main gate,
I get a big crud out of you. See yourselves back? You didn't?
honey.
I just looked it up. It says I should be able to find him here after I beat Godric.
Maybe you need to go back to the round, or do you need to talk to them at the beginning of the game?
That's what I'm thinking. Apparently there's two ways to get there.
Yeah, the other way is like you have to go all the way.
The left, no, it's past that. It's in the left snow area. Like the second one you got to. Oh yeah, this guy is still here. What are you still doing here, jackass? So he wants me to go have an audience with the two fingers in the great room.
Yeah. He's basically saying go accept your place.
I'm not gonna do it, but I almost wonder if you could kill that dude that's right out in front of the first steps, whatever, and then just take the medallion off of him.
This is very close.
Somehow, I thought you were supposed to be cheesing everyone because you're so OP.
Very low.
Yeah.
Mm.
Pretty squishy.
I'm pretty squishy, yeah. I put a lot of points into
Everything else?
Oh my god! I frame.
I wasn't sure those were strong facts.
There you are.
That was doing so well with physical.
Very great. Well, this is actually what you were saying. You know, man, the Elden Lord.
You're the Elden Lord, yeah.
I really. Call me again. Newsflash for you, Josh. That's what happened. Need a bunch.
Those who live all the more.
I'm not showing you my death group. Should I?
I don't know.
Be sure to tell me she's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number, honestly.
I think yes, because it's an option.
Ah,
Oh, he's sick.
I apologize
already.
for any of so.
Oh my god.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed your son. Looks like we both. Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it. As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore. The misshapen corpse on the Stormveil. That is a sacred relic. of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the
Oh my
shattering
god,
of the
there's 3 of them.
Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a
I'm
bitter
doing the
night,
3 invasions,
murdered Godwyn
and
the
I was
Golden.
trying to big
That was
brain
the
this,
first recorded death
so I was
of a
just gonna stay
demigod.
still and see if they thought I was
History
AFK.
became the catalyst. I once
And
wished to
then
become
3
as
dudes
the
showed
world
up
has
and
grown
started
crooked,
using those
better
blood
understand
spells on
them.
me.
That I urge the
Okay, it's a good thing I don't have to. If you had to win 3 invasions, like kill people, that would be
for a time.
annoying.
But our paths have since diverged, though that's hardly an uncommon fate. Deal was that he discovered the centipede. As long as then we may be. If only I could send.
I'll come back later when you.
What?
There we go.
Come
I
back later
am
with the
pleased.
kids?
Would you like me to hold you?
I don't know what I should be doing. I don't know. I think in EPN, one of the things you can do is get I don't want to get
Now, those are of a challenger who fight them well.
Bless you.
Hey,
Oh shit! I didn't know he had buddies. Oh, he has that blue cipher ring thing. A hunter just showed up.
You again.
Hi.
I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nepheli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Nice.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it. It's about time I'll see you again.
Yay. Alright, sorry, calling all the groups. And their stuff isn't infinite, it's just
yeah. Over patches. To give you the. Here's the bottom.
kill the patches, make him the dead. And then once he's dead, chicken finger head.
I have no idea.
You still doing invasions, Billy?
No, I did the 3. Now I'm on my
Is
way.
he talking to you now?
Oh, I already got the cloth thing from him. I'm going up to the 4 belfries thing.
You got it from here then, right?
Yeah, I think so. As long as that chest at the top has one, which it does, right?
As long as you open the right one. You might want to make sure you open the right one.
I know which one it is. I trust my gut.
don't remember. I don't remember which one.
There's the bottom one, which takes you to the tornado town. The one like up to the left takes you to the underground area, but a different underground part, and then the upper right one is the one that takes you back to the start.
I don't know.
That's what I'm here for, Josh. I'm here to know things.
What?
I know.
Oh, Jesus, fantastic.
Imbued. Sword key. Might be the worst if I was wrong. Oh, and that's pretty cool.
Still there, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, did you think he was a dictator? Why? He just left. He disappeared into the ether.
He's a tripping and you playing fucking Elden Ring.
Simon, I got some big runes for you.
What's bad news?
Huh?
What news?
No, runes.
You got some runes for me. Okay.
Like a level 4 heroes rune.
Ooh, can I summon you and you can kill the dragon for me?
No.
No.
Sorry, I have to talk about it with my life coach first. So here's something I didn't really consider, and it seems to be the situation, at least right now. I'm making my way up to that bonfire so I can farm. But these guys are... I don't know if I'm going to be able to one-shot them the same way.
You don't one-shot him?
No. At least not the ones I fought with this particular weapon. Oh, wow. Oh my god, he killed me. He did that spiky roll thing. Just repeatedly into me and I died. Without even falling off my horse.
Give me another potion.
And I was so close to the bonfire.
I'm a hairy wizard.
I forgot I was a person there for a minute.
Dude, breathing is fucking hard, man. No,
Why did we do this? What? Why do we say these things to each other?
Funny.
It's so horrifying.
The game
Like, what the fuck?
That's never happened before.